If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
We really appreciate your support here at Jewellery Maker, so we'd like to give you something back every time you refer a friend to us. Once your friend's order is delivered, you'll both be rewarded with a free £10 credit to each of your accounts. Simply log onto your account or ask our call centre team to find your Refer a Friend code, give it to your friend and have them type it into the refer box when they sign up online. Alternatively, give the code to our friendly call centre team and they'll do the rest. So come and bring your friends into the fabulous world of jewellery making. Jewellery Maker, share your passion.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. Now, if you just tuned in for the first time, I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to meet you. If you're a regular viewer, well, hopefully you might know me by now. If not, it's lovely to meet you. I have a really special show for you today. Unfortunately, our gorgeous Gemma Crow wasn't feeling so well and wasn't able to make it into yesterday's design inspiration, so guest designer Claire McDonald very kindly managed to swap shifts and cover the design inspiration show yesterday, where we normally on this show would have a designer. For the first 2 hours, we've not managed to as quickly as required, get a designer for you. So we're going to have the lovely Hannah Osborne, who at at the last minute has very quickly made some designs for you. So she's going to be joining us from 3 o'clock with the gorgeous Zena. I'm going to be taking you through the next 2 hours. Debbie Wolford, you are a legend. Look at this. Look at that coconut cake, biscuits of the Jaffa variety, and cream ones. Oh, they're my favourite. Debbie, I love you. Thank you so much. She's gotta go. So, unfortunately, we don't have a designer for the first 2 hours. So I managed to, I don't think I had to beg too much, did I, Phil? Phil's my producer. A little bit, a bit of grovelling. I managed to get you 2 hours of clearance. Now, it is a proper clearance, as in, I have a Santa Christmas tree mould clearance, literally. This is crazy. Have I got prices under £6.95, which is the lowest price we're allowed to go? I would be lying if I said no. Loads of treats. Should we start off? I daren't start off with this. I managed to get turquoise in it for you. The concentrated turquoise is going to be in the second hour. So I've only got 2 hours with you, and I'm making them both clearance, because that is how I roll. I did suggest I could guest design, and Scott, manager, said no. He actually didn't even say it, he just laughed. Green amethyst, 240 carats. Now, if I'm quick, it's only so I can show you a big variety. I hope you don't mind. You will have a guest designer in 2 hours' time. It'll be the gorgeous Hannah Osborne, and you've got her for 6. So, if you don't mind, we'll do some clearance. It's not a new order, no, it will add on to the same order you've already opened today if you've opened one. If you haven't opened one, you can open an order and it will last to midnight GMT time. 6 by 4 mil to 14 by 4 mil, a 27 centimetre strand. Now, if earlier you joined me for the topaz, this would be a beaut of an addition to go together. Or maybe you loved the topaz, but you wanted it in the lovely blue, you wanted it in the green. Well, this would be perfect. $39.95. That's fab. But is there a but, Phil? Yes, I love big butts, I cannot lie. Phil's dropping your price. It is a clearance. I'm going to bring you as much as I can, as low as I can. Did that just go from $39.95 to Linda? $39.95 to £20 to $19.95. That's half price.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And it's only ever been seen once.
Gorgeous.
Thank you, Linda.
Buy it.
Buy it. So Linda's our guest designer from this morning. Phil, producer Phil, I have a question. When was this last seen? 17th of April, and it's not been seen since. Boom. So that's what happens if it gets left in the vault. We try and clear it out in a clearance. I can't remember the last time I brought you a clearance. This has made me very, very happy. I don't think we've ever had a mid-show clearance, ever. In fact, if you're watching today, this might be the first one to date. So take full advantage of it, because I'm more than sure it will be the last one. Never say never, but once they see what we're up to, well, how many did we have roughly? 77. 20 times 77, that's how many pounds we've taken off. We're losing a lot of money here, Phil, today, and this is just the first opportunity, and I've got 80 to bring you. Do you reckon I can bring you 80 opportunities in the space of 2 hours? Oh, that's over the 4 hours. I totally reckon I could have done that. I'm only allowed 20 an hour. All right. Check it out as and when you can. Iolite. In box 4, I don't have any iolite in there. It's garnet or smoky. No, it's smoky quartz. Box 2. There's nothing in my box 2. There it is. It's on my T-bar. Again, faceted drops. I'm not going to try and explain the prices today because they're inexplicable. Quite simply, they've been in the vault. They need cleared. Because they're costing us money to have them sitting there. We can't have our new deliveries delivered. We're having to pay for them to wait in transit because they can't fit in the vault because this is sitting in the vault. So, whoa! My producer went, it's £20, it's going to $9.95. As if! You can't just do that. Good job the boss was at the ball, eh? Could you imagine? Well, no management are here. Let's take full advantage of it before anybody finds out. Probably still recovering from the ball at this time, I imagine. This is fabulous. 145 carats, XFRU05. Now, if you've never tried iolite before, grab it while you can. It should be up your 1995, but it's been in the, when's it been in the building since, Phil? Sorry, I'm going to probably ask you this all show. January. Right, well, if it's been in the building since January, that's about a good 6 months. How about we make it the quickest quantity? Now, bearing in mind, I don't want you to rush. Just because I move on quickly, it's only to give you as much variety as possible. It's not so you check it out quicker. It's not so you don't get as much time to look at it. If you change your mind and you've got 30 days, Fran in London, is Dion in the gallery? No. I know, it's blue. Producer Dion loves blue, drops price on blue treats whenever she can. It's producer Phil. Kimbo, who was apparently given the manager status over the weekend because everyone is away, has gone. So it's fallen to Phil and I. I think I should change my email signature to Ali Defoy, GIAJP, Head of Presenters and Manager. It's not going to pass, is it? Rhodolite Garnet Drops. You can't tell me that. It's not been seen since January. January's birthstone, £15. And it's going. Sorry, I've just been told the margin on this, or should I say lack of, minus. This isn't making any money profit-wise. This might get us some turnover, but that's about it. It might do. Look at Amelia's face. She doesn't think, she's not confident in it. It might do.
It might do. You can't trust Phil.
You can't trust Phil.
Price slasher.
Well, you can if you're buying it from home because you get a great price, but if you're the team manager, could you imagine? Imagine if you owned a shop and then you let the person in the shop half price everything. You wouldn't get anywhere, would you? Which is why management only leave us now and again when there's a ball to go to. I love that. It is a clearance. Who's Rob? Where's Rob? Why are you so shocked, Rob? Ah, it's because I didn't train you, did I? You don't expect prices like he's looking at the margin and literally going, why have you done that? It's a clearance. How many have I got of these, Phil? Right, come now. There's 79 in stock. It's been here since January. Get it, go. You gotta go. You gotta go. What's that song? What's that? Is that from a dating show? Do you remember that? Where they used to push the person in the water if they didn't want to date them.
Man oh man.
Man oh man, was that what it was called? You gotta go. You got, and then he pushed him in the water. You can always count on Leah to give us a dance. Look at her go. I was thinking of you this morning when I was driving to work. Bob Marley was on the radio. Bob Marley headphones. Enjoy. It's a little bit of craziness. I used to be on the late show on our sister channel, Gems TV. And I used to get to finish at 2 in the morning, which meant no management were ever here. I could do anything I wanted, within reason. I always had clearances all the time. And then I'd be asleep all the day, so whenever they phoned me, I wouldn't answer conveniently because I'd be sleeping. And then I'd be back in at work by the time they all left at 11 PM, so I wouldn't see anybody. That's why they moved me to the day shift, to keep their eyes on me. Whoopsie. More treats. Do you trust me? Call me now. This is a must treat yourself price. This is try out Jewellery Maker for the first time. How many have we got? 80. Let's do this. It's not as if we've got a small quantity. We've got 80. I'm not even going to admit to the fact that went to that price. In my head, if I don't see it, it didn't happen. Even though you could freeze frame the television and my face would be next to the price. I'll pretend I'll do a shaggy. It wasn't me. 4mm smoky quartz. Just been told how much money we've lost so far in 3 opportunities. Well, it's a good job executive producer Martha is off if she wouldn't allow this, because we can, ooh, lots of you coming in, lots of you multi-bidding on this. It's not often we get a treat like this. Plenty of you, thank you for joining me. Now, bearing in mind, when you're watching the Design Inspiration show after 3 o'clock, this has never been seen before. Bill, you can't clearance something that's new. That is the motto of the show. If it's in the building, it could be clearance. Anything over the next 2 hours could be brand new. This clearance is only till 3 o'clock UK time, right? So you can only take advantage of, I'm really sorry, but you've got to have it with me and you've got to join me between now and 3 p.m. So you've got another hour and 46 minutes to take advantage of clearance. And this isn't, as I'm sure you can see, this isn't a joking clearance. This is the best clearance I think I've ever offered on Jewellery Maker. And having never offered one on the daytime show, I've only ever brought you one on the late show. This feels so wrong. It's almost right. So, from going to 2 strands that were half price, a strand that's never even been seen before, taken to a price we're not allowed to go usually under $6.95, took it to $4.95 to get them all allocated. I'm now about to bring you sapphires. How much do you love Jewellery Maker today? A £30 drop. Love it! Oh, when I begged for this clearance and my knees were all sore from being on the floor, I didn't think I'd love it as much as I do right now. £64 was where it was. It arrived in March, and we've marched on down to $34.95. Totally natural sapphires. You still get your authenticity certificate. Do you know what's great about our clearance? It's not going to have a big mark on it. You know when you get shoes and it's in a clearance, you put a big red dot on it so everybody knows your shoes are clearance. It's not like that. Everything's the same apart from you only pay $34.95 and it gets allocated quite quickly. The only thing is, well, there's lots of things, but for us, we can't spend much airtime on it because obviously it's not making us any money. Well, yes, of course it'll make turnover, but margin-wise, that's gone out the window today, but that's fine because you get a deal. You're getting a deal of the day for 2 hours. To be fair, Kimbo did kind of start off the trend this morning, didn't she? She went a wee bit crazy with those price points. Totally natural, graduated in size, 6mm to 10mm, 18cm strand, YO-JN53. You may say J. How many? Smoky Quartz has sold out. Well done. The only reason I ask you to join me when you can is, well, obviously so you join me when you can, but I don't want to rush you. I just want you to know that you'll need the code if you're joining us in the phone lines or if you want to find it on the web. So 0800 or 0800 644 655. It's free from a UK landline, so give us a wee buzz if you can on that, or jewellerymaker.com, the website. If you can get access to the web, then join us. The app is free to download from the App Store. It's just Jewellery Maker UK. Check us out when you can. 125 carats of totally natural sapphires, up to 10mm rounds. Just had a £30 reduction per person. I can't believe what Amelia's got for you next. Oh my word, you are in luck today. Right, more Smoky Quartz deals. Where are they? Box 6. Oh, they're in. You can't clearance these. Apparently he can. Wow. Phil clearly have you passed your 3-month probation? Because I know they kept extending it. Last seen, in February. You haven't taken the price off yet? I thought you'd already taken it off. I need a biscuit to deal with this. I don't even know what to say. Apart from get it, got it good. Thanks, Phil. Apparently I say it best when I say nothing at all. I'm just going to enjoy my Jaffa biscuit. Other biscuits are available. Alison Terry's got it in a basket. Oh, do you see what Alison Terry made with these, with the amethyst version? Beautiful. Maybe similar size in a Rachel Norris piece as well. Don't ask. I'm not even going to comment on them, because if I do, you'll think it's a joke. It's not like this every day. It's only because, unfortunately, there's been a wee bit of illness within the company. Our gorgeous Gem's off and our gorgeous Lucy's off, so I'm doing a 6-hour show. Zena's doing a 6-hour show, and we didn't have a guest designer for today because Claire very kindly filled in yesterday. So we thought, what can we do to make it up to you? Have a 2-hour clearance. I kind of begged for it. I hope you don't mind. If you're not after clearance, you can come back at 3 o'clock, because the gorgeous Hannah Osborne will be doing design inspiration for you. Albeit she only got the kit yesterday, so do bear with her. Does this mean there's no DI today? No, it doesn't. It just means it's not going to be till 3 o'clock. In the 3 o'clock hour. Now, it won't be a huge design inspiration, unfortunately, because, well, she only got given the kits yesterday, was it? So Hannah's had, like, maybe, if she stayed up all night, a few hours. So thank you for that. So I do apologise sincerely for that, and I'm hoping that this will make up for it. I really, really do. I hope that's okay. I know it's not ideal, but at the end of the day, if you're not well, you've got to rest up. We wouldn't force anybody to come in. Well, they force me, but they don't. They just can't keep me away. See, it's box 7. These are uncanny. These are cool as. I can't balance them. I'm trying. They've only ever been seen once before. I think there's a reason for that, Phil. What are they? Fans. I'm trying to hold them up, but they keep falling over. They're like little slicers. What are these? You've got a drill hole at the top, so it should be like that. Charles said any fancy shapes, all the way from India. You get 3 of them. What should they have been? £10. Let's get these allocated. I've no idea what you want to do with them. You might want to put something through the drill hole at the top. They're quite, I would think the gents' jewellery with a wee bit of leather. They could be like little eyebrows and a moustache. Do you reckon? Hedgehogs? I reckon you can maybe make a little mask. Put them on the mask. What do you reckon? Like it, Leah? Wonder what our buying team thought when they were after these. In the kit they looked amazing, didn't they? I think you should have a wee look at the kit. I'm having a wee bit of fun, but in all fairness, it's the only way I can handle the fact that they're in clearance, because the price point is a little bit naughty, isn't it? So I'm being naughty. Oh, what, sorry, what was the number? Ah! Love these. Have a gander at these. Oh, and with the bundles and the treats we had this morning, these would go quite nicely. And they'd be the same post and packaging and shipping and handling. Ooh! Only $7.95. These are the pumpkin shapes that everybody loves. You can't take them down to $4.95. Oh, wow! Nope. 440 carats for £4.95. This is unreal. What even is going on? Have you seen your name yet on the telly? Have you grabbed this one? Can't believe that. That's not $4.95. What a treat to add to your order. Margaret and Fife. Hiya, Margaret. Afternoon, JM. Ali, what was in those biscuits? And can I have one? You're all doing a grand job from Margot and Fife. Well, I've only literally managed to have one, and I had it when you were looking at that spinning around. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I've got coconut cake, which I haven't yet delved into. I have these biscuits where I really like to dunk, actually. I'm going to dunk that and like, oh. Oh, I like these ones. And £4.95, you could probably pay more for a fancy box of biscuits. Oh, they're the good ones as well. Oh, lovely. I'm ready to move on too. Right. 40 have gone. I don't know how many I had, but 72. Oh, that's over half the stock. Right, enjoy those. I don't know what was in the biscuits. It's their own fault for putting me on TV for 6 hours in a row. What do they expect? I mean, what do you reckon, Leah?
I reckon you should eat the cake.
Do you reckon I should eat the cake? Don't worry, I'm on. Oh, I need to put my biscuit down for this. Hold on. You can't drop this one, surely. Are you? You're dropping it a lot. As it's fire opal, should we drop it like it's hot? Drop it like it's hot. You know, if something was really hot and you were like, you would drop it. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. I did dance around in the Brit Awards when Snoop Doggy Dogg sang that song. I was working at the Brits. I was. It was really good. Gwen Stefani is my favourite artist now. She was so professional. Her little chair didn't spin round once. She was in this fancy chair and she had all her dancers with her. What was the song? Ain't no holla back girl, holla back girl, the holla back one. And she came, she was supposed to turn around in this chair. It was like, oh, last time I did this I fell off, hold on. It was a big like crowd and she was supposed to turn around, and every time in the rehearsal the chair didn't turn around. And you know what she did? She just went, oh guys, don't worry, it'll work during the show. I'll leave it up to you, I'll see you later. Somebody else can do a sound check, it's totally fine. And then you had someone like Daniel Bedingfield who was like, this microphone isn't working. No, sweetheart, it's just that your singing didn't sound so good. That's all that it was. I felt, because he was going crazy and everybody else was trying to get a sound check, sing the wee song as a wee practice, and he was there forever. Sorry, Daniel Bedingfield, but it's true. Your sister though, Natasha Bedingfield, was brilliant. I've just tuned in, no designer today. Shan in Denbighshire, unfortunately, not at this moment in time, but you will get a guest designer from 3 o'clock. The gorgeous Hannah Osborne has very kindly offered to do 6 hours in a row, as myself and Zena will be doing for you today, to make sure you have. Our poor Gemma, who's not so well yesterday, so unfortunately she couldn't make in for the design inspiration, and Claire very kindly yesterday swapped shows and covered yesterday's design inspiration. So unfortunately, or fortunately, however you wish to look on it, I've got 2 hours of clearance until 3 o'clock. Then Hannah Osborne will be joining you with Zena to take you through all the way through till 9 PM. So you have a short design inspiration, not as big as normal, only because Hannah Osborne only got the kits yesterday, so she's not really had much time to do anything with them, I imagine. But you never know, she works wonders. £21.95. What do you mean you're going to swap the numbers right? This isn't magical numbers, Phil. You're supposed to be calculating. You're supposed to do some maths here. Can we quickly look into, please, really quickly look in the design workshop room. Look at the security guard eating the cake. Did you see him? Literally has no idea we have a camera in there. He should do, because he's a security guard, but still. Totally caught. Did you see him? He was like, what should I have? I love it. He's just guarding the cakes. That made me laugh. Right, Hillary's in, Sarah's in, Shazza's in. Oh, I like that name, Shazza. I've got Grusula in. I hope I said Gressula. I hope I said that right in Denbighshire. I don't think I have. Forgive me. Multi-bids coming in Essex, Cardiff, County Durham. That's the way to do it. Who did that? Was it Sooty and Sweep? Punch and Judy. That's who it was. Forgive me. I used to quite like Sooty and Sweep. Sooty couldn't talk. Oh yeah, it wouldn't have been them, would it? I love Mr. Bean. He doesn't say a word and he's hilarious. Isn't he? Rowan Atkinson is brilliant. Right, sorry. Got nothing to do with this really, has it? Do drop us a message, let us know what you're thinking of the clearance. I hope you don't mind. It's only for another hour and 35 minutes, so hopefully you can put up with this. JM Studio 60777. Or take full advantage of it. Normal network charges will apply, so how many pennies your text is, whether it be 7 or 14 pennies, I don't know. Apparently mine are unlimited, but I don't think they are. Or JewelleryMaker.com. It's free to message us on there on the website. Or if you have a little app on your phone or tablet, or maybe something fancy like a smart TV. I don't have one of those, but they're quite cool. Somerset, West Yorkshire, Maine, Yorkshire, great to see you. You've just got yourself 5 opal for a reversed price. I've never said that before. A reversed price from £21.95 to £12.95. Enjoy that, I would. Do you know what I'd put with it? That smoky quartz. How gorgeous is that? Loving it or loving it? Do you reckon? Same post and packaging, that one is. Right, let's get it on. Oh, hello, what's going on here? 135 carats of moonstone. Oh, hello. How are you doing? Love, love, love. We've got a wee message coming through. Thank you very much. Carol Lanarkshire. Hi, Jim. Love, love, love the clearance show. Thank you. Oh, you're more than welcome. We've only got it till 3 o'clock. I'm only allowed 2 hours, but taking full advantage of those 2 hours, aren't I? I can't believe they gave in to my demands. But I also said I want it to be a real clearance. Like, my actual words were, I want there to be pieces in it that I actually want to buy as my clearance. Triptease in, loving the clearance, need more money to buy everything. Ali, you make me laugh so much. Love you for. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Sarah and Suffolk, how can we mind with the crazy prices you're going to today? Plus, I got more time with my favourite visitor. What more can a girl want? Sarah, thank you so much. Aww. I want to print it and frame it and put it on my wall. Thank you so much. What a love. Aww. Going all bashful now. Rainbow Moonstone, sorry, I'm too busy getting excited. My head's getting big. I'm not going to fit out the door now. Listen to that. That's 2 messages of love for me. That's more than I've had in my entire 9 years of presenting. Well, it's not really me, though. It's just the prices, isn't it? It's putting you in a love... Really? Imagine what you could charge for just one of them. Oh, that was quick in there, Leah. Zooming in. The code on this one is SXRU20. If there's anything you see that you like, do jot down the code. My voice is kind of going a little bit, so if I do sound like I'm shouting, I do apologise. I'm on my 5th hour, which is technically my 11th, 12th, 13th hour in the space of 24 hours. Sorry about that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 approximately. It's a fair few on there, isn't it? Lots and lots of pendants. Samantha out in Cumbria. Loving your work. Would you do a wrap loop at the top? Would you get a Wags Y cone and do something funky with that? Sounds quite good. I think Leah would. She's giving me a nod. Or she's just agreeing with me. Right, I'm going to shimmy on. What are we going to do next? Can I dip my bicky? Oh. Multicolour moonstone. Oh, I love it. Hold on. Hold on. Love this one. The strand. Biscuit too, but the strand. Sorry, that's shocking. Shouldn't speak with my mouth full, should I? I don't even do that at home, never mind on national television. Jeez, oh. Sorry, Mum. I'm hungry though. I'm on my 5.5 hour. Look at these. I love moonstone. Moonstone makes me so happy, but sometimes it makes me sad too. Because people don't rate it enough and it makes me sad. Well, with the price Phil's about to go to now, it's not going to make you rate it any higher, but $19.95, just remember it should be $19.95. That would be a great Jewellery Maker price. Not anywhere else. I can't speak for anybody else, but I think $19.95 is fab. But, where are we? Do you know what I think we should do? Oh, actually, no, we shouldn't do this. I was going to suggest we should calculate all the money we've lost. But that would just make us depressed and we wouldn't do it anymore, would we? We haven't got time. Woohoo! I would love you to try this, and it's an 8mm. It's a really sizable gem. It's not shy and retiring. Great for a first gem to work with, do you think? Is that a good one for giving beading a try and different mediums? You can maybe put that in macrame as well. Give it a go. Can I ask you a favour? If you're a regular, can you try moonstone for me, please? Please? Give it a try. Pretty please. I think it's one to give a try. I think it's true natural beauty. It doesn't really come across on television. But if you've got other thoughts, please do message me in. I'd love to hear your opinion. But at that price, you're getting some of the best moonstone we've got to offer, because it should be £20. And you're getting it at a price that we can't afford to do normally. How long has this been in the building? January the 21st. It's been here for just shy of 6 months, 5 months. We can't afford to have stock sitting around for 5 months at £20 per pop. How much is that? It's £1,500 sitting in the vault. Why? Why is that sitting in the vault? Maybe because the price point wasn't right when we launched it, but that's what we bought it for, so unless we drop the price, we're not going to sell it, because if it's not what you'd set aside. Not many people, in all honesty, even though I think we should, because I love it, but I've had first-hand knowledge of it, so maybe it's different. Not everybody would set aside £20 for moonstone, right? Would you? But you might set aside £10. So we bought it at £20, knowing that that's great value, we feel, for what we're offering you. But if that's not what you set aside for this gem, you're never going to buy it, are you? So sometimes we have to think, all right then, we're going to have to reduce that price. Otherwise, that's £1,500 worth of stock sitting there. And okay, we maybe only get £500 for it, but it's £500 more than we would have done if it was sitting in the vault. So it's been there since January. We message from Tink. Moonstone is my favourite stone, and grey moonstone should be renamed silver. Yes! Yes, Tink, it's beautiful. I 100% agree. 100%. Emily in the West Midlands. I love the thought of these in beauty bead, in a beauty bead mixed with the different moonstones, just showing them all off. That's a lovely idea, Emily. I'd love to see that if you do make it. 50 have gone. They're going to sell out, so enjoy it and hope you get one. And do let me know what you think. I'm on Facebook. My name's Ali Defoy. Or on the show, you can text us messages for free. It'd be lovely to hear from you. I'm also on Twitter. I don't really know how it works, but I'm on it. Pre-night. Oh! Now, normally pre-night we offer you is nuggets. I've offered quite a few nuggets this morning of pre-night. This is totally natural as well. These are... I've never even seen this strand. How long has this been in the building? It's been seen once. And it was a spotlight deal with our gorgeous Jenny, who will be with you on Wednesday and Thursday this week in the morning. Love or love. Colonel Von Preen. Could you imagine his face if you saw the price we were taking this to? Wow. No! Oh, here we go. It's that worrying moment when your producer says, oh, we shouldn't be doing this. We've only been doing it for 35 minutes. Do you want to stop? Good, because I wouldn't let you. Taking £10 off our pre-night. That's 130 carats coming your way of some of the dreamiest pre-nights. Is it a deal and a half, do you reckon? My director reckons it's a deal and a half. That's our mic. A deal and 3/4, they might even go as far as to say. Do you know what comes to mind for me? Give it away, give it away, give it away now. What do you reckon? Do you fancy trying it? It's a gemstone that was named the Gem of the Springtime by Vogue magazine many years ago. It must have been about 8 years ago, actually. It's quite a springly. It's got a glow that doesn't really come across on camera, which is a real shame, but the good news is when you get it home, it will glow. Hazel's in, Shirley's in, Hillary's, Zellen's in. What a cool name. Belinda's in, Emily's in, Carol's in, South Yorkshire, Worcestershire, Cheshire, Kent. Oh, see when someone comes in from Worcestershire, it makes me want Worcestershire sauce crisps every time. I really like those ones. What's your favourite flavour of crisps?
Salt and vinegar.
Oh, that was quick. Salt and vinegar from Amelia. Salt and vinegar. Leah? Oh gosh, you're thinking about this one. It's hard. She's thinking. Is this tough? Cider apple ones, Phil. Never heard of those? You like vegetable crisps? They're good, aren't they? I like those too.
Ready salted or sometimes just...
Ready salted, sometimes just plain. It's nice too, says Leah. What do you reckon, Mike? Plain. Just plain. In a sandwich, just plain. Oh, do you remember tomato crisps? I quite like those. Oh, and I like the disco ones. Other brands are available like Monster Munch and... Oh, I like the crinkle cut ones. The McCoys.
Cheese crisps.
Salt and pepper crisps. Ooh. Cheese and onion, you like cheese and onion?
Cheese and onion McCoys.
Cheese and onion McCoys. Oh, I love the bear ones. You know the bears you get? I really like the little bears. Pom Bears, that's the one. I love those. Oh, and there's a particular shop called Marks and Spencer's, and they do a big mixed bag of sea salt and pepper ones, of like mixed shapes, like wheels in there and tubes in there and squares in there. I really like those too. Lots of varieties of crisps are available. Let me know your favourites. Or do you detest crisps and love something else? Does anyone detest crisps? I think most people like the odd, partial to the odd crisp. You'd rather have a salad, Phil. I'll believe that when you get crowned manager. Yeah, exactly. After this show, it's never going to happen. Box 13. Oh, this comes with a pouchet. Does that mean it has its own authenticity certificate printed? I don't know. Do check the contact centre on that one. Whoa. Ooh, did you like the smoky quartz earlier? You might fancy these as well if you did. Well, turn it around. Turn around. Can I try it on, actually? Oh, hello, concave facet. How are you doing? Bada bing, bada bong. Oh, look at that surface. That's got loads of lustre there. Approximately 55 carats on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I believe. I counted that upside down and back to front, but I hope that's 9. This was another spotlight deal. You could put the pre-night with that, actually. It'd be quite different. $39.95. Could it be a clearance day? No. Could it be a clearance 2 hours because we don't have a guest designer? Yes. Would Martha allow this to happen if she was on shift? No. Is she off? Yes. Will we tell her? No. No. $21.95. What I should have said to you at the start of the show was, but I'll say it to you now, please don't tell them tomorrow, because then they might, well, they won't take it off you, but I might not have a job. And I like my job. I've managed to keep it for 9 years, nearly 10 years. But in all fairness, I don't check the mail, so if they have sent me my P45, I wouldn't know. I do that on purpose. They did stop paying me a while ago as well, yeah. I do just turn up, and they don't really let me in the gate either. I have to wait till someone else goes in, and then I drive my car quickly behind them and squeeze in behind. Yeah, actually, do I even officially work here anymore? I don't know anymore. Restranded as it is. Samantha and Cumbria, love it. Love your work. We message from Elizabeth, East Riding of Yorkshire. I'm trying to diet. This is torture. Bargain gems and food. How can I resist? Send it to me. I'll eat it. It's fine. Sorry, Elizabeth. Oh, because I'm talking about food and gems. I'm really sorry. I'll stop talking. And I really want to try the Oh, it tastes lovely. Can I have a nibble? Yes. Mmm. Oh. Mmm. That is delicious. Oh. Do you know what you have on the top of that? I'm really sorry, Elizabeth, and anyone else who's hungry, but I've been here for nearly 6 hours, so I think I'm allowed to eat. Do you know what you have on the top of it? It's like mallow. There's like mallow on the top. It's really moist. This is delicious. It's like a snowball. Oh, sorry. $21.95 for your green amethyst. Totally wasn't eating cake there at any point. More pre-night. Oh, box 14. No, it's pre-night. On the tea bar. You're trying to confess. Oh, love this. Put this with this. You've already made a massive saving, so you'll be able to probably get hold of this. Look at this. Forgive me, I can't remember who it was that said it was their favourite gemstone. They want to really rename it silver. I think it was Tink, but look at the silvers coming out of this. Woo! Now I hope you understand why I love this gemstone. Ooh. Phil, can we do what we did on the last one and make it affordable for everybody? What, Sonny? We totally can. I like that attitude, Phil. PMA, I love it. Positive mental attitude. I was teaching the gentleman I was playing tennis with that the other day. I think he took one look at me and thought we were going to lose. And I was like, come on, we can win this. We won 5-0. $27.95 to $27.95 to boom. Lots on here. Only $14.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Oh, possibly 17. Look at this shiller. Shiller now. Look at them go. Wow. And they're checkerboard faster on the surface. Look at them go. And this is in studio lighting, which apparently, I don't know how it does, but apparently it's there to make myself and the guest designers look good. It's not really designed to show off the gems. I think I look more tired on the telly than I do in real life. But who knows? Either way, it's £15. So I'm hoping you're treating yourself. Wow! What do you reckon? Do you mind that I'm doing a little bit of a clearance for 2 hours? You're going to get Hannah Osborne and Zena in 1 hour and 15 minutes. But I also thought, for me to get through 2 6-hour live TV shows, I might need a little bit of a clearance incentive to get you to stay with me, because otherwise you might think, oh, it's still Ali, and change the channel. My zircon, yes. Phil keeps asking me to show this to you, but I'm a little bit redundant. Hope I'm not going to be made redundant. I'm a little bit reluctant because it's one of my favourite gems in the world, and it's really long, and we hardly ever see it on Jewellery Maker, and Phil wants to do a price reduction on it. He's going to make it a superstar clearance star buy. We've never even had one of those before. It's been invented for today. Remember what I used to do in the Late Show? I stole it from the Gems TV channel I used to present, which is part of this company. We're still part of the same family. I used to do a superstar buy at midnight. Then I started bringing it to 9 PM UK time, or 8:45 in the UK on Jewellery Maker. Then I moved to the mid-shift, and now we're going to do it in the mid-shift as a superstar buy before 3 o'clock. The whole reason it was a superstar buy was to make sure those of you maybe join us till midnight, because midnight was late at night. But then I brought it to 9 o'clock, and now I'm bringing it forward to 3 o'clock on a Sunday. Don't think management will quite agree to it, but hey, they're not in today. What a shame. I love these fuchsia tiger's eyes. Phil, this is amazing, by the way. Thank you so much for doing this for us. It's amazing. Can I have some more? Oh. Sorry. 60 carats of fuchsia eye guys, tiger's eye, FHPO 75. They're perfect marquise cuts because they're double the height to the width. They're 12 by 6 mil. What we're going down Well, now that's not very nice, is it? When we're not supposed to go under £6.95 and manage... Did management make us sign anything when they said we're not allowed to go under £6? I didn't sign anything to say that I wouldn't. Did you sign anything, Leah? No. Did you, Amelia?
Sorry?
Did you sign anything to say you wouldn't go under £6.95 on a price of anything?
Never.
Never, no. I don't even think I signed a contract.
No.
Probably didn't, to be fair. Ah, well. Do I even work here? It's not my name badge. Well, I've got it. Do you want to see my name badge? Oh my gosh. This is 9 years old. I look like Miss Piggy. It's hilarious. Where is it? Where is Miss Piggy? Oh, I do. Oh, really? Look at this. Miss Piggy. That's me. I covered it up the rest because that just says I don't longer work here, but Miss Piggy in her glory. Look at that. How much makeup is on that face? That's when I used to come in here, and literally one morning I arrived at work. It was about 6 in the morning, and they were like, "Oh, we need a picture for you for your face." And I was just like against a white wall, like, the brightest flash in the morning. I was like, ah. Then I get stuck with that for 9 years. Oh, these are going to sell out in Malaga. Helen, Birmingham flies to Malaga. I could always drop them off for you if you don't mind waiting. Do you mind? What do you mean you'd rather just them delivered? Oh, well, I don't know why Devon's in capital letters, but they're going to Devon. To Louise, well done. Matrix collection, which one? I've got 3, sorry. Toggle clasps. Woo! You do get the box as well. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. You don't normally get clearance, and especially not on a Sunday, because that would just be far too fun for everybody at home. No, it's only because unfortunately we've had a wee bit of illness, and we're wishing everybody who's not so well. And we were taking advantage of that by having clearance because the management all went to a ball or took the weekend off. So there's a quick overview of everything you're going to get. You're getting the exact same in rose gold. Oh no, sorry, antique as you are in black. So that's the same in the flesh. They're quite big, aren't they? What ones are these spiral twisted toggle clasps? I think they're about 28 by 17 mil. I think. Twisted spiral toggle, 24 by 14 mil. I don't know, they're quite sizable. There's quite a lot in there. I would go through them all, but unfortunately the price point Phil's going to do, we don't have enough, we can't afford the airtime to talk through them all. But all the information is on the website. I can hold them all up for you so you can see the different ones. The other evening, Phil, did you do a clearance without me? How very dare you? He did it with Vicky Field. And lots of people were messaging in saying this is great, but where's the findings? Well, Phil has taken on your constructive criticism and brought you some findings for only £17.95. But hold on, wait a minute. Phil's still got a price drop to put in it. Oh, I like these spirally ones. They're quite cool for gents jewellery. I quite like those for cufflinks. What do you reckon? Oh, £10. I reckon you paid more than £10 for some cufflinks. What do you reckon? For the Day of the Father, on the 21st of June, maybe you want to make some funky cufflinks and keep the rest for yourself. I won't tell anyone if you don't. It's fine. And you get the box as well. You still get the box. We're not pouring them all out and keeping the boxes. You still get the boxes. Approximately 28 clasps. And there's the box comes in. Kirsty in Australia has already grabbed a hold of hers. Just to let you know, Kirsty, as I'm sure you already know, your shipping and handling is only once in any one day. And they're quite groovy to get into as well. They've almost got a little bit of a lip to help you open them. Get me a message from Helen. Hiya! Dear all, you are more than welcome to come and stay. Oh, dear Ali, that's me. You're more than welcome to come and stay. No excuses for you to deliver. Helen from Malaga. Yes! See you guys. I'll leave you with the clearance. Thank you very much. Elizabeth's message in East Riding of Yorkshire. I caved and bought the tiger's eye. Decided if I spend money on gems, I wouldn't have any left for food. Therefore, helping the diet. So thanks for both. Oops. I wouldn't suggest not eating. But I'm sure we could send Elizabeth some cake if she spent all her money on gemstones, couldn't we? Why not? Please do continue to save your money to eat, though. Please do not spend all your budget with us. Because I won't get, I'll be in trouble for that. That would make me very sad, in fact. Whoa! Do you know how much a punnet of cherries were? £8. Yesterday. I know, my face was like your face of disgust there, Leah. Absolutely, £8. I like fruit, but it can be really expensive. £8 for a bag of cherries. Needless to say, I didn't buy them. I waited till they went on sale to less than half price. And then I got some. Right. I thought you said Santa Monica there. You said Santa mold. I know, seriously, it is a true clearance. I've got a Santa mold. I know why we're doing it in June, because it's been in stock since Christmas, and we've only got one, so we can't put it with anything else, can we? What else are we going to put it with? I love this mold. I think I did the design inspiration on this with the Santa and the little gingerbread man. I loved it. No. Right, I'm never letting you live down the fact you call me a sparrow. Sorry, you didn't call me a sparrow. You said I had sparrow wrists. Yes, he could have chosen a better bird, Phil. He could have. He could have said I had a swan wrist. But he didn't. What's the difference between a swan and a sparrow? Swans are elegant, protected by the queen. A sparrow's little feet are a little bit scrawny. Well, I don't know what you meant, did you? You said it. Hello. Should we drop the price? Well, I think so, because it's the first time it's ever been dropped. It's really, really popular, but it's not Christmas, so... In all fairness, in February, there were people who were getting a hold of... You have to go to the Christmas shows in February to get prepared for the Christmas year... for the Christmas in the shopping world. Shops have to go, and retailers tend to go in February to the Birmingham NEC to do the Christmas show, to get ready for orders for Christmas. So, June, it's a clearance. It's never been lower than $12.95. I appreciate you might want to treat yourself to it, but there's a design inspiration using this, because I was in it. Will it not be on YouTube? The pictures will still be on Facebook though, no? Yeah, they will be. Polymer clay, you can use mica powders, glue, micro glitter. There's loads you can do with this. It looks so cool. Honestly, the finished article looks awesome. You can't see the intricate detail in here. You probably don't want to because it's not Christmas, and I get that, but it's clearance. Clearance is clearance stock. And if it's Christmas stock and it's still in the building, it's got to go. And the fact that it's never been reduced in price shows that everyone was quite happy to pay $12.95 for it in the past. What number? 40 pieces gold plated. I don't know about this. 20 pairs of toggles. I'll try and show them to you this way. Oh, there's a good example. ZADL59. Now, please excuse me because I won't have time to pick them all out because it takes a wee while, but what I will do is read through all of the different clasps, but the contact centre have all the same information I have on sizes, as does the website. It's all listed for you, so you can take your time to look through it. But in a clearance we can't afford to. We just bring you as much as we can. You've got as much as you want. Time-wise, you can take as long as you want to look over it. All the information is there, but I'll quickly read through what you've got. So you've got oval toggle clasps, medium round toggle clasps, large pairs, fancy twisted rounds, spring rounds, sun rounds, small round, dual round, twisted pair, fancy corner twist, heavy round. Oh, I wonder what a heavy round is. Square toggle, small fancy round, large corner spring round, twisted round toggle, medium corner spring round, heart toggle clasp, free spring round, and a spring pair toggle. 2 of each. You asked for findings the other night when they did a bit of a clearance. Can't believe Phil did it without me. £19.95 for £1 a pair, or £1 a clasp. Happy or happy? Loving it. Do 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 do. Claire, have you seen any of this clearance?
No.
It's redonkulous.
People need to get buying.
People need to get treating themselves. Claire, who's our director in the morning show, is getting ready to take all your pictures for the Facebook. Isn't she a superstar? There she is. We love you, Claire. It's Claire's birthday soon. She gets some birthday messages in. Is it the 24th? Claire's birthday is direct to Claire. She is a superstar. £19.95. Toggles or toggles? Raspberry price or raspberry price? Check them out as when you can. Now, just now is your time to have a look either through the website on JewelleryMaker.com or phone the contact centre for anything you fancied. It's our time for me to finish my coconut cake, have maybe a wee dunk of a biscuit. It's my last hour of 6. Amelia's going to set up the next treats for you. Loads coming your way, so we'll see you in just a wee sec. But whatever you do, don't go anywhere because it's going to be fun.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Thread your crib bead onto your wire. Then take your clasp and thread the wire through the loop which is attached to the base of the clasp. Next, take the end of the wire back through the crimp bead. Pull the end of the wire all the way through the crimp until it meets with the clasp. Make sure you leave a small amount of room between the crimp and the clasp to give you some flexibility. Using your flat nose or crimping pliers, press down firmly on the crimp bead. Using wire cutters, snip off any excess wire and then your clasp will be ready for you to start beading. Once you have finished your beading, you will need to repeat the process at the other end of the wire, but this time add a crimp bead and a jump ring onto the wire. Take the thread back through the crimp bead and press down with your flat nose pliers. Then you will have a complete clasp.
have 1 hour left of clearance. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It is really fabulous to have your company today. Normally we would have a guest designer. Unfortunately, we had a wee bit of illness, so we're not got a guest designer for the first 2 hours. So one of them you've already missed. It's all clearance. This one's all clearance, and then the gorgeous Hannah Osborne will be joining you. But as I pointed out earlier, she only got her kits yesterday, so she'll be trying to do a design inspiration, but she's not had much time. So please do give her a wee second on that. It will be amazing. It's Hannah Osborne, but I just mean she's not going to have thousands of pieces because she's literally had a few hours to have a wee play. So normally guest designers maybe get a 3 or 4 days or maybe even a week to have a go, if not maybe longer, but yes. So we're taking advantage of the fact we don't have a guest designer, as in I pleaded with the management because I thought, you'll be bored, just watch me for 2 hours. Maybe we could have a clearance. And he said yes. There was a lot of grovelling. I was on my knees. My knees are a little bit bruised from crawling around the office floor begging everybody to let me do a clearance, but hey, hopefully you don't mind. 4 different styles, 100 pairs, approximately 25 pairs of each. These are the ones that were called, was it the kidney ones the other day? Should really research that and work out why they were called kidney. Well, kidney shaped, I guess. So you get a pair of these. In fact, you get 25 pairs. You get 25 pairs of, ooh, these. I'll show stuck together. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Sometimes I forget where I am. That's what happens when you're on the telly for 6 live hours. Forgive me. Loving those. So you get 25 pairs of those as well. They're quite fancy, aren't they? Quite like those. Oh, the big earring wires. These are quite popular. We've done these in solid sterling silver as well. They've been that popular. Do apologise if they're a little bit tangled, but I'm sure you could detangle them. Hopefully it won't take up too much of your time. And then finest ones are the whoop. There it is. Do you like that? And 25 pairs of these as well. And a little box. We should be at £21.95, but, haha, I like big butts and I cannot lie. You will the prices can't deny. When price prince, I can't think of it, when Price Prince Phil comes in with a price, he drops that price real low, he goes low. If you wonder why I'm looking up there, I'm trying to see the price before you do. Oh, £10.95. So that's 100 pairs. So if you, is that a penny a pair? No, just over. 10 penny a pair. Phil, can you just work it out for me then? He's like, no, more than that, no, more than that. 11 pennies a pair. Well, that's, I don't know if we can do that. That's a bit. Can you charge 11 pennies for a pair of earrings? Oh, I don't know about that. Genuine gemstone jewellery? Dare we charge 11 pennies for a pair of earrings? 35 by 12 mil for the fancy earring finding, 44 by 15 mil for the fish earring finding. The round is 24 mil and the kidney earring wires are 22 by 10 mil. And you still get the box even though we dropped the price. I know. The gemstone collection. Oh, loose gemstones. Have you ever fancied them but they've never quite been in within your price range? Right, let's do these for you then. Grab some tweezers. Oh, I think I've eaten too much cake. I only had 1 bit, but I did have 3 biscuits too. All right, Mike. Mike couldn't pack away that much cake. Well, whatever, Mike. I'll sit here with my sparrow wrists and my cake packing stomach and oh, wow. Peridot. 10 by 7 mil. Let me show you your Swiss blue topaz as well. That is crazy. It's so uncanny, actually. The next gem I'm going to show you, both my, not this one here, actually. We've had this on a rare occasion. This is Swiss blue topaz of a 10 by 7 mil. Look at that colour. And then the final one, both my producer and I were watching our sister channel, Gems TV, and a gemstones went round and it was beautiful. And it was a very rare collectible gem called Seraphinite. And Phil said, I've never seen that before, and I said, no, likelihood of that in Jewellery Maker is second to none. What have I got for you right now? A seraphinite? How amazing is that? Or selenite, sorry. Now this is from our gem collector channel. So if you do wish to get something to set it with, what we tend to do is now and again offer you gem setting tools. Now I don't know why this is in the clearance, but for £20, not even £10 a pot. Oh, that's not our price. £5 a stone. A hand calibrated gem, a stone that I said selenite we wouldn't have on Jewellery Maker any time in the near future. And then one day later, now I appreciate it's not a genuine, it's not a Jewellery Maker strand of selenite, but it is an actual selenite and it looks gorgeous. I can't believe I would just get that just to say I've got the gem. Peridot's August birthstone, so you've got that one, and you've also got yourself a Swiss blue topaz. Even if you just want to have them, you don't even need. Now, I know just yesterday there was a prong setting workshop with the gorgeous Alison Tarry. Maybe you got involved in that. Maybe you're thinking of going to one. Maybe you just want the gems, but for £5, a facet calibrated gem that's set to go, I mean, ready to be fasted, it's already fasted and ready to be set into jewellery. That's just divine. Maybe you've got one of our pendants from us that's got for you the prong settings for a 10 by 7mm gem. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? They're about to sell out. I just want to see if we've got. No, we don't. Check it out as and when you can. It has sold out. Well done indeed. That's brilliant. Large S hooks in rose gold. These are large actually. These are the ones I had very close to a can of Edinburgh, and they're not too far off half the size of it. Kind of fizzy pop. They're quite big. That'd take over my whole wrist. That could be a feature, couldn't it? I've got 10 of them for you. Now they've got these really cool double connectors. I really like these, whether you use them on it or take them off and have them separately for something else. I think they're fabulous. Are we dropping the price? Well, there you go. 10 of them. £7.95. You did ask for some findings the other evening when you had a clearance. Producer Phil went above and beyond to make sure you had some for today. We have got leather. Shh, don't tell anyone. Whoop, there it is. If it's not the right finding for you, do not worry, don't go for it. Go for what you were going to go for, but we'll try and bring you as many as we can. Just so you're aware, if you've tuned in, there is only another 50 minutes of clearance left. But that does mean you'll get a guest designer, so it's always good. Lots of positives today. Should I bring you some leather? Oh, go on then. Lemongrass colour. This is gorgeous. 1 foot square for you. This would go great if you managed to get the wonderful Deb Rudge bag kit the other day. Put this in the inside, couldn't you? No. Usually $12.95, but for today, we might just reduce it. It's lovely. I love this. I want to make an arm cuff. Maybe not quite this big. One sort of cuff idea. Are we a little bit naughty during clearance. This is to make up for the fact that we didn't have Gemma Crew on yesterday, I think. Texture is amazing. Sorry. I do really love it, and I'm not even usually that colour green person. I really like it. Make a little clutch. I like it. I like it, and I like it a lot. Oh, now, how many have we got, Phil? How much do you trust me? Yesterday, come here. Matt, come here. Yesterday I asked if we could have turquoise under £10 and it's brand new and they said yes. What? Yes. What? What do you mean hold on? Well, make it load. I don't know, Phil's panicking. It says it's not letting me load the hour. Do you want me to have a go? He's got it. Yesterday I literally begged, and it was quite embarrassing. I begged. It looks like I've not got a head, a funny head, haven't I? Set up properly. What was it? What was it, the arms you said I had yesterday? Tyrannosaurus Rex? T-Rex arms. Anyway. Yeah, okay, that is worse than Sparrow Wrist, but he's clearly being facetious because I'm not. Oh, whatever, Mike. Where were all the girls? Why am I with a bunch of boys? Oh, I managed to get you turquoise. It's brand new, and I managed to get it to your price. It's just ridiculous. And I told the ladies on the workshop yesterday, I've got 6 mil rounds for you, and they're going to $5.95. I managed to get 95 of them. They're brand new, and I managed to convince my producer to convince. Well, I managed to convince Scott, and then he kind of said, "I'm not here. I don't really care." He didn't really. He said, "I'm not here. I don't really mind." Is that what he said? Kind of like, I'm not in. It's not my shift side. Martha can deal with it on Wednesday. Do whatever you want. So I am. And I'm getting a price that I'm not allowed to do for a brand new gemstone strand. I'm not allowed to do it anyway, whether it's new or not. But I'm doing it. What was that, Matt? He's sitting on the camera, not sitting on the camera, he's standing on the camera. He's going, do it, do it, do it, do it. Well, if Matt said do it, you gotta do it, haven't you? In fact, it was already done. I organised this yesterday, and then I asked producer Phil today, did we actually genuinely get approval of the turquoise? And he said, Ali, no, but I still put it in. Didn't get approval, but still gonna do it. My emails all of a sudden don't seem to be receiving. My phone doesn't seem to be receiving numbers from a Redditch television studio either. Or any of my manager's numbers. It just seemed to be blocked all of a sudden. Oh dear. 80 have gone and 20 are left. I hope you don't mind me doing this. I hope you don't look at reconstituted turquoise and think it should always be that price. It's lovely blue, isn't it? Not usually what you picture turquoise to look like. Gone. If only I could get a 4 mil round in the exact same colour that was brand new to go to clearance price too. Well, actually, whoop, there it is. Could I match the price even though they're thought to be a very desirable 4 mil? Yes. Will I get in trouble for this? No. I say enjoy. I won't tell anyone if you won't. I might tell Joey though. It's my little pet bunny rabbit. He's so cute. Do you know, I miss him so much. I've been in Thailand and I've been working every day since I got back, and my parents have very kindly looked after him, and I'm getting him back next weekend, and I'm so excited. I'm going to collect him from Scotland. I'm so excited. It's almost a month I've not, in fact I think it is a month I've not seen him for. I miss my Zoe, my Joey. But my mum has been sending me little videos of him, little pictures of him. I've been talking to him through the phone. I cannot bring him into a television studio. He will eat all the cables. He'll literally have a field day bopping about. He'll either, actually in all fairness, probably just quiver in the corner. No, I've never brought him in here. I don't know, I don't think it would be right to bring a bunny in a television studio. All the bright lights, all the people. I think he'd be scared. I don't think he would like it. He's not very good with people. He loves them once he gets to know them, but otherwise he just kind of sit and hide a wee bit. He's a wee bit scared to cat. Does he look like you, Ali? Because people say pets look like their owners. I don't know. He's my favourite colours. Beige and blonde and brown. So kind of, yeah. 70 have been allocated and they're nearly gone. I was trying to think if I have well, I do obviously have a picture of him on my phone. Do you want to see him? Linda sent us a message. Ali, got the 4 mils as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Linda Bedfordshire, nae bother. You're more than welcome. I'm really pleased. Yay! Gold-plated metals finding kit. Mega findings kit, sorry, not metal. Woo! How many pots you got going on here? 1,800 findings. Oh, it's quite hard to see that, isn't it? But yes, I will try and show you individually as well. Let's get into the chain. Ooh, there's some lovely chain. Oh, and I'll do the rose gold version for you as well. That chain's quite nice. A metre of that, and it's a 6x3mm oval link. Have a look at that. Wow. How awkward would it be if I just spilt all of these right before it was Amelia's holding time? Amelia isn't staying till 9, is she? Is she on a dirty triple? It's not called a dirty, it's a dirty double. What's a triple? Terrible triple. Wow, she's going to be here till 9 PM tonight, our floor manager. So that's your balls. I was just going to read those out actually. How many balls you get? 100. No, that's jump rings. You get 100 open jump rings, 50 eye pins, 30 S hooks, 30 toggle clasps, 1,500 of those 2mm round copper plated beads, 25 pairs of shepherd hooks, and 50 copper head pins with the 3mm round on the end, 44mm. All the information on all of them is on the website or the contact centre. Have all details as well. $49.95 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pots and 1,800 pieces approximately. Oh, that's not the clearance price though. That's just a normal good price. This is the clearance price. This is how we do it. I'm supposed to sing that on a Friday, and I never do it on a Friday. I always forget. $29.95. How long will these findings last you? All thanks to your constructive criticism for asking us to bring some findings last time we did a clearance. Not on the mid show. We don't get to do clearance on the design inspiration show. Usually we have the luxury of a designer, but today, unfortunately, that's not the case for another 40 minutes. So I thought I'd take advantage of that and barter with the team and allow us to get all of these treats for you. I hope you don't mind. Should we do the exact same in rose gold? Totally. So everything you just saw there, but in rose gold. And it would only be right to match the price, right? It'd be rude not to. There we go. Should be, again, 50 odd pounds. I'll show it to you in the rose gold colour. But again, it's the same. Oh, lovely chain. I really like that. 6x3mm in your oval link, if my memory serves me correctly. It does. For $29.95. What do you reckon? Good price point, or perfect? Or clearance, don't tell anybody it didn't happen. Nice eye loops. Again, same quantity, 1,800 pieces. If you've just tuned in, I'll quickly run down 30 toggle clasps, 100 jump rings that are open, they're 6mm, 50 eye pins, 30 S-hooks, a metre of chain, 1,500 copper beads, 2 mil, 25 pairs of rose gold shepherd hooks, and 50 gold-plated head pins. Rose gold-plated, that is. Super! I'll leave that with you. What are we going to do next? Jump ring S-hooks. Ooh, love these. I've only got 20 of them. They're a bit like the size of those ones we had earlier, actually, just a different detail. Quite nautical, these ones. Boxing Day was the last time we saw these ones for you. That's crazy, isn't it? Should be where? Ooh! Want to see a picture of my bunny rabbit? Essex 40 by 18 millimetre. Here's Joey. 10 pieces, $7.95. I don't know if he looks like me, but that's him. My rabbit is not included, no. Sorry. You can have a picture of him for $7.95 if you want. Do you remember somebody bought on one of these internet sites, they bought a car, sorry if it was you, that bought a car, well, thought it was a car, and they bought a picture of a car. I hadn't read the description properly. No one bought an air guitar for £1,200. Come now. A genuine handcrafted air guitar, £1,200. Wow. And these are only $7.95, and you actually get them. They are solid. They are 40 by 18 millimetre. It is copper with rose gold plating. 8 millimetre in size. What's the funniest thing you've found on one of these selling sites? Classic carrier bags. You saw a haunted doll? I don't know. What do you reckon? Have you seen anything crazy on these internet sites that you could buy? I don't really look on them either. I don't really know. After I've ended up with 5 scarf things, because I thought, well, I didn't realise if you bid for it and you win, you have to buy them all. So I saw 5 that I liked. I was like, well, I like that one. Oh, I like that one. I'd maybe get that one. So I put a bid on all of them and won them all. Got 5 scarves that all look the same. Well, they're not scarves. They're like those things that you can bolero things. Got 5 of them now. They were only about £3 each, though. I didn't spend a lot. Garnets. Which one again? Oh, these are amazing. Oh, not £10 off. Phil, have you seen them in real life, or have you just seen a picture? You didn't even look at the picture. That's who's in charge of your prize. He didn't even look at it. He just looked at when it was last on, how long it's been in the vault, and then thought, clearance. Last on in February, so Phil shouts clearance. £25.95, well, £24.95 actually. It's not. Oh my goodness. That's less than half price. You've just got more than 50% off. Pourquoi? Because it's been in the building since February. That is unreal. The quality is just as gorgeous. It's not like food, it's not going to go off. It's a genuine gem. And they're totally natural, they're garnets. I don't believe I've ever brought you an unnatural garnet from Jewellery Maker. I can't handle this. How many have we got? It's only 60. Call me when you can. The code on it is GWRU65. That's what the contact centre will need if you're calling us. If you're joining us on the web, it's JewelleryMaker.com. But if you've never joined us on the web before, I would strongly advise you to try the phone lines this time, because then they can set you up an account and give you an account number, because it takes a wee minute to log in the web if you haven't already set up an account. Not long, but just a wee minute. And that wee minute could be the difference between you being successful and missing out. Everybody's multi-bidding on this, and I'm quite thrilled for you. The price I would normally pay for one, you're getting two for. Well, in fact, you're getting less than what you would pay for one normally, if you buy two. Now, this isn't a finished piece of jewellery. Somebody asked me once when they watched Jewellery Maker, they said to me, oh, I ordered a necklace from your channel and it didn't have a clasp. Now, Jewellery Maker is all about making your own jewellery. If you want a finished piece of jewellery, our sister channel Gems TV and Rocks TV are superb. I was with them for, well, I'm still with them, 9-10 years on now. But this needs to be restranded, so you can get yourself some beading thread or some monofilament or elastic or whatever you choose to put through it, and add on a little clasp. We have tutorials on JewelleryMaker.com on the website. We have a free DVD and magazine we'll send you. It shows you how to do it with pictures and on video. And we'll also help you on Facebook. Jewellery Maker UK is our Facebook page. My name's Ali Defoy. We can help you on there. And everybody else can help you there too. But if you want to just get them, you can work out how to do them later. And if you don't, within 30 days, post them back, because I'll have them. Oh, you can't put these in a clearance. These are meant to be £50 each. They've never been seen before. They've been seen in a kit, but never on their own. Phil, you are in trouble on Wednesday. Brand new, on their own. They are, have you even looked at these? No, I didn't think so. No, let me retract that statement. They've never even been in a kit. They are brand new. £50, Phil has just decided to put it in his clearance show because he feels like it. Never been seen by anyone. They are outstanding quality. They are 14mm octagons. You get 3 of them. They're brand new, £30. We've only got 30 available, and he's taken them from £50. They're brand new. You get a gift box for each one. They come in their own individual boxes. I would put them in the tweezers, but they're too big. Are you listening to yourself, Mike? There's a little grabber, because that's going to get a 14mm beast like this. These are huge. I'm winding you up, Mike. Thank you for the suggestion. I don't think it would fit, but in all honesty, I think it broke because we tried to pick up a stone that was too big before. Don't know who it was. No, I wasn't winding you up. I was being serious. I wasn't winding you up. No, seriously, some gems are too big for it. No. The bronzes that you get coming through from those, because of the faceting doesn't even slightly come across on the telly there. I would really, really advise you to grab those home, especially when they're supposed to be £50. They're brand new. Hello. Whoops. Quite weighty. Quite a lot on there. You can't just take £10 off everything, Phil. Phil's our producer and he's going to town. Lowest price ever. Well, you would expect that if we're in a clearance, wouldn't you? Would you restrand it? What would you do? Yeah? Should be, could be, would be. But management aren't in. They went to a ball last night. The rest of the management had annual leave. Scott's not coming in because it's his day off. We don't have a guest designer for another half hour, so it's a little bit of a Sunday special. Thank you for our regular viewers taking the time to join us. Thank you for maybe tuning in for the first time. It's lovely to meet you. I'm Ali. And I don't know how I'm getting away with this, but hey. Technically, I haven't got away with it yet. Ali Alison messaging in, a lovely Alison Harriet, about the great for the prong setting. Alison had a prong setting wire workshop just the other day, just yesterday I think it was, and she's suggesting these would be great for your wire prong setting. They're just gorgeous. Can't believe you got £20 off them. That's redonkulous. Look how big they are. They're like the size of a 50p piece. And these are down to £15. You have not given me green kyanite in clearance. And don't forget our superstar clearance buy. I'm not even allowed a superstar buy in this show, but hey, I invented it, so who's going to stop me? Yep, it's one of my favourite gems. A gemstone I managed to convince 3 gemologists was a diamond. Just by saying, oh, yeah, they're genuine gems. They asked me if my zircon earrings were diamonds. And I said, oh, they're definitely genuine gems. You are not giving away kyanite in the green variety in a clearance. Are you having a kid on? No way, Jose. Love this. Whew, you get me too excited. I'm not going to have a voice by tomorrow. It doesn't matter. I'm off tomorrow and the next day. I'm going to the Rotary tomorrow. That'll be fun. Look at these. You are not doing... You did £10 off the last one. Doesn't mean you can take £20 off. Oh. Are you listening to yourself, producer Phil? You've just said, oh wow, that's gorgeous. I'll take £20 off it. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Not and never in any way trying to imply value or worth with our price points. But that is ridiculous. The rarity, the collectability of kyanite is one thing. But for green kyanite, have you ever even seen it before? I appreciate you might not normally spend £50 on kyanite, you might not normally spend £35 on it. But when you've just got a £20 saving, when is the likelihood that you're going to see green kyanite again? And then when is the likelihood after that you're going to get it with a £20 reduction? When was the last time we did a clearance on the mid-show? Should I rephrase that question? Has there ever been a clearance on the mid-show? Will there ever be another? Usually it's the late show. Now and again the morning get to do a trade show. What does the mid-show get? We get special designers. But unfortunately, or fortunately, however you may look on it, we've got 2 hours where we get to treat ourselves today. As long as you don't tell management, it'll all be fine. They'll just think it was a bad hangover. Do you think? It could be a sweet dream or a beautiful nightmare. Sweet dream for us, beautiful nightmare for them when they look at the figures on Monday morning. Fortunately for me, I'm off on Monday and Tuesday, so hoping that'll blow over by Wednesday. More! What have you got against silver moonstone? I love it. Why do you keep clearing it? To get this head out of the way. It's been seen once. When was that? On what show? 19th of January. It was a presenter pick. And it's not been seen since. Oh! I might let you know because you might not be aware, but if you were in the morning show, you'll be well aware of this. But if you're not in the morning show, there's some very exciting news today. Our gorgeous Carol's had her baby. She's had a little baby girl, and she's called the most beautiful. She's called Pippa Robin, and she was born just the other day. And Carol and all the family are well. She didn't tell us. It was on Thursday, if my memory serves me correctly. But we didn't let anyone know because obviously, well, we didn't know, but Carol wanted to let her family know first. So a big, big congratulations to Carol. I know she's relaxing, and everybody else in the family is very, very well. So a big, big happy and welcome to Pippa into the Jewellery Maker family. We're really, really pleased, really chuffed. So yes, that may be a wee bit good news for you today. Maybe you were aware of that, maybe you weren't. But Carol let our lovely Linda spill the beans this morning. And how lovely. And this was her presenter pick in January. And we're at $17.95 for you today. Gorgeous presenter pick. If I was on, I would have picked the exact same, I'm pretty sure. Gotta love the silvers in the moonstone, as Tink suggested earlier. Rename it to silver moonstone. I'm with you there. It's just fabulous. With the deals we've had on moonstone already, taking it down to $17.95, I think is superb. That would look lovely with amethyst. She would do it with it. I think that would be... Oh, wow. Well, there you go. Have a looky here. Well, that would be a piece to talk about. Oops. Well, hello. What do you reckon we do? Just to let you know, there's only about, what, 15 minutes left of the clearance? 20 minutes? 20. Don't forget the zircon is a piece de resistance, the creme de la creme, the finishing part of our clearance. We're totally not doing a clearance. Half price. Did you say that out loud? You're taking amethyst. February's birthstone. Well, there you go. Is the saturation of colour strong enough for you? The lustre as lustrous as you can get? Surrey, Hampshire, Surrey again, Lanarkshire, West Midlands, Yorkshire, all showing an interest on the web. And if you want to join me, it's a free phone line from a UK landline, 0800 or 0800 644 655. Thank you so much for joining us. It's so lovely to have you. Kushi's in, Carol, Zena, Zelen's in, Hilary, Belvinda. Hope I said that right. Great to see you all coming through on the web. If you haven't yet called on the phone lines, do not worry. There's 20 baskets. How many have I got? 57. Alrighty, so you will need to get Sugar on. Olga's gone for 2 in Surrey. I'm over the moon for you. The price you're going for, well, enjoy it. Don't feel bad. Don't think, oh no, the Jewellery Maker have lost out on how many pounds per person. It's fine. We'll get over it. Well, management might not, but we will. Phil will happily sleep tonight, he said. I probably will too. I've been up really early past 2 days and taught for a very long time. I'm quite tired. Might have some nightmares about these awesome price points, but hey. As long as I still have a job on Wednesday. Let me retract that. As long as I still come to work on Wednesday and they still let me in the door, I won't check my post. It's fine. P45, Shmee45. 50 carats of which? You can't do 2 green. I've not seen kyanite for months in the green variety. This is, how many have I got? Call me now, this is amazing. This is phenomenal. This is just, ticks every box. I did not expect them to be this big. And they're ovals. Look at these. They're gorgeous. What do you mean, oh yeah, they're nice, if you've not even looked at them? He's just looked at when they were last on telly and how many there is in stock and cleared them. He's not even looked at what you've got. The pictures in your schedule are the size of a 5p piece in black and white. Yes, they are. I do appreciate that. But you would think for 50 carats of green kyanite, you would realise you can't. I don't even think you can get 1 piece of green kyanite jewellery for £40 anywhere else. Is it now? I would get more than 1 if I was you. If you'd set money aside to get kyanite in the green variety, I bet you didn't think you'd get them this big. I'm fascinated by this one in the middle. It's huge. Can I show you with a torch? Because I don't think it's really coming across the beauty that you've got. Let me try and show you this. Sorry, I'm left-handed. It's been a bit difficult. Can you see? I apologise if this looks quite bright, but can you see the clarity on here? These stones are glowing. when you get it home, have a look at it. It's in studio light, it's not shown off so well, but they're just beautiful. I'm in love with this. I'm over the moon for you. I appreciate you might not normally go for this, but at that price, well, Denise has gone for 2. You've got 30-day. You know what? That doesn't even do it slightly justice. If anything, I'm going to be honest, looks quite ugly there. Doesn't look like that naturally. Doesn't look like that in the naked eye. That doesn't do it any justice at all. That looked quite horrible. Sorry. It did. What, Matt? Do you think it looks anything like it looks here? Not at all. It looks like it's not even the same colour. Looked clear with black spots in it. That one did. This is a beaut. I guess it's just coming down to giving it a try and trusting me, but in all fairness, you've got a safety net, you've got that blanket, you've got 30 days to make your mind up. I think it's gorgeous. Matt agrees. Don't forget, my zircon's coming up. I say mine because I love it. Not actually mine. I can't believe it. I can't believe you got that. That's amazing. Woo! I've got 20 of these, so when you see it and you fancy it, do not hesitate on this one. Fab. Should be $9.95. Not going to be today because we're having some fun. £5.95. I was trying to do a drum roll for the price. £5.95. You've got 360 carats of multicolour quartz coming your way. What do you reckon? 12mm rounds, faceted as well. Oh, look at those. That looks like the tropical carnival ribbons we've had recently. The colours seems to go really nice with some of the shells we had earlier, the square shells of multicolours. Can't believe we've got 20 of these for $5.95 per person. We had 15 in baskets. Oh, good luck with that then. Heather, Greater Manchester, Cardiff. I'll leave them with you. They've not sold out yet, but I don't imagine they'll be far before they go. Well done, you. Amethyst rounds and 250 carats. Say what? Where? Oh, you're gonna love these. Love, love, love. What do you reckon? 10mm round. How saturated are these in colour? Amazing or amazing? I thought you said $12.95. These will be gone in a second. How many have we got? 25. Quick as you can on that. It's only to help you, it's not to rush you. Free phone number 0800 644 655 from the UK landlines, or the web is JewelleryMaker.com, whichever is most convenient for you. But at £5.95, if you hesitate on amethyst at that price, you're going to totally miss out. And enjoy that. Good luck. Grey agate faceted slabs. Hello. 38 by 31mm to 47 by 35mm. Are they all? $11.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 approximately on a strand. Oh, that's not your finishing price. Because it's clearance. I've only got a very few moments left. I won't tell anyone if you won't. My shoulders are getting higher and higher and higher. My ears have got my shoulders around them. I'm that nervous. I'm waiting for the phone to ring. It hasn't rung once all day. It's only because management aren't in. Or Phil, have you taken the phone off the hook? Can we not afford our phone bill anymore? Is that what it is? Enjoy these. Have we got many? Oh, only 24. Lots of multi-bids in this sale, and lots of people taking advantage of the one-day post and packaging. Remember, you can fill that order as much as you want. It won't cost you any more than one post and packaging per day. $2.95 or $4.95 $6 if you're shipping and handling, or $5.95 I think it is to the US. Whatever it may be, check it out as and when you can. If you change your mind, you get 30 days from the day you get anything to make your mind up. Post it back if you change your mind. It's an unconditional money back guarantee, so the money goes back on the card that you spent the money on. Right. Or if you use PayPal, then it'll go back onto your PayPal account. Pink Spinel. Serious. It's not been on since September. Have I got many? This is amazing. On the web, I don't want to know what it's going to. I can't handle it. It's currently £65. But quick as you can. You are, wow. Wow, Phil, you're in trouble. Producer Phil, I can't imagine. Spinel is so rare. It's rare to find in a ruby or a diamond. It's incredible. Of course they're gonna go. It's $37.95 for pink Spinel of 30 carat. My boss will be going crazy if he knew this. I'm going crazy for him. Can I take my hand out of shot so it doesn't look like me? You can. I can tell people's hands. I can't believe you just got pink Spinel. I would 100% join you in this, and I'd put it in my safe. And I'd have it valued and appraised before I even put it into jewellery. Are you serious? If you were fortunate enough today to get the black diamonds or the kunzite, I would put this with it. Half the stock's gone. Cheshire, Milano Gwent, West Yorkshire, Argyll and Bute, Debbie's in, Tripty's in, Hillary's in, Cecilia's in, Olga's in, Belvinda's in, Mary's in. Cannot congratulate you enough. I'm so envious right now. This is amazing. Suze is in, Kirsty's in, out in Australia, you've got it, Tam's in. Can you believe it? Kirsty's got it in Australia, and I'm in Redditch with it, and I haven't got one. Because I can't get one, because I'm not allowed to buy it when I'm working. Although I kind of managed to ignore that rule yesterday and the day before. Well, Fluid and Alison helped me. They're totally going to sell out. I hope you've got one. I'm over the moon for you. If you do get one, I'd love you to let me know how you get on. My name's Ali Defoy. I'm on Facebook and I'm on Twitter, but you can just email me, ali@tggc.com, and I can, or call the contact centre, but it'd be lovely to hear how you get on. And what's next? Highlight. Ooh! Oh, now, this gemstone is very hard usually to see the purples in it, and a lot of people think, what do you mean it comes from the Greek word for violet flower? It doesn't look very violet. This is exactly what I would want you to look for if it was your first ever highlight. Wait till you see these. Look at the purples in there. Woo! Look at that, it's almost like velvet purple. It's a... we can't even afford, well, I was going to say how can we afford to take £20 off per person, but, it's Zena coming down, but if you think about it, they've been in the vault since how long? March. How many were there? That's 50 times £44 sitting in the vault. It's a lot of money just sitting there. Is that just shy? Is that £250 worth? No. More than that. £2,200 of stock just sitting in the vault since March. We can't afford to do that. But if we cut the price to just shy of, well, £20 off to shy of half, at least it gets us some turnover. Isn't it? Yeah. Is it our star buy? Are you ready for a clearance star buy? Never been done with me before in the Design Inspiration Show, ever. Ever. However, and likelihood is it won't be done again because there'll be management in it and they'll say no. There's only 45. It's been seen once and it launched yesterday. The other day, last week. Superstar buy time! Oh, you not got a sting! How would you not know it was a star buy mic? We've been talking about it for 2 hours. Where's your active listening? Phil, don't worry, let's just bring it in. If I can remember what the tune is, I'm allowed to sing it. Star, 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 star by. Star by. Star, 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 star by. Yes! Yes! Superstar buy time. I've never seen that one before. Shows how often I get to do a star buy. Apparently that's new. Zircon, the gemstone, as many of you will know, I managed to convince 3 gemologists was a diamond. I was wearing my zircon earrings and I was out for a meal, and there was lots of us, we were all studying and training, and they said to me, oh, are those diamond earrings you're wearing? And I was like, oh yeah, they're genuine gems. Totally natural. Now, have you ever heard champagne diamonds? Cognac diamonds. Everybody loves them. Everybody wanted them. These exact same cubic crystal structure as a diamond, your zircon. Oh no, that's just spinel. Hold on. Is zircon got the same cubic crystal structure as a diamond? Bear with me. I didn't even know I had this today. Phil gave it to me about an hour, 2 hours ago. I'm going to check. It's going to annoy me if it's not, because I've just said that. Let me retract that. Let me check. December's Bristol. No, that's a fact. Are you ready? This is going to be the ultimate closing of the tetragonal. There we go. It's actually called tetragonal, but you can call it tetragonal, whichever you want. Trying to get the end of this book. There we go. I love zircon. Have you ever seen it? My fringent, as we were talking about before, an adamantine luster, which is diamond light luster. It's a gemstone that's often heated, many of you know that. Wash it in warm soapy water if you ever need to wash it. It's an outstanding gemstone. Many of you will know you get a huge variety of colours, yellows, goldens, browns, reds, greens. I just adore it. I don't think you can get enough of it. But all the sparkle and brilliance that you expect from a diamond, because it's doubly refractive, which diamonds are not, you get more sparkle, more brilliance than a diamond, I believe, can offer you. Have a look at this. This is an example of colours, that you can get up at the top of different colours of zircon. It's a gorgeous gem, one of my favourites, tetragonal in your crystal structure. With over a quarter of my stock gone, it's only $27.95. But hold on. There was a reason we went through the whole palaver of it being a superstar buy, right? I am going to bring you a premier price for this. Why not? My final deal of the clearance before Zena gets to take you through the next 6 hours with the gorgeous Hannah Osborne. You'll have some design inspirations. Bear in mind, Hannah only got the kit yesterday, so she'll... Oh gosh, has she made that already? Oh, wait till you see what she's made. You're going to love it. I had over 40. I'm over the moon for you. Can I just take this opportunity to thank you personally from me, but also from all the team. Thank you for being with us today. I appreciate this is a design inspiration show and you wanted a designer. You will get one, but unfortunately you had 2 hours of clearance with me. Hopefully that was okay. Hopefully you didn't mind. But and you were stuck with me for 6 hours today and 6 hours yesterday, so I sincerely apologise to you for that. Hopefully we should be back to resuming normal very, very shortly. But you're going to have a wonderful, wonderful 6 hours. I know they're fabulous ladies. The fact that Hannah Osborne has agreed to come in early and do 6 hours for you, as well as the lovely Zena, as you know. It's lovely to have you. It's lovely to have you company. Many of you might have just opened an order that you wouldn't have normally opened. Please remember, you've got until midnight UK time to add to that order. So of course the gorgeous Zena is coming up. She's going to be with you all the way live on your television or your handset or your tablet or your mobily, whenever you join us on, all the way until 9 PM tonight. So don't go anywhere. She's a trooper, and she's having a wee bit of a mini marathon, so do stick with her for it when you can, and send her a wee message. I'm sure she'll love it. I've been Ali Defoy. Zena's coming up next with the gorgeous Hannah, and I shall see you on Wednesday. Oh, with a panda and Alison Tarry. Find out more. Bye.
Today I've been on the micro macrame course with Deb Rudge, and it's been absolutely fantastic. I've not really done any macrame before, and I was a bit apprehensive as to whether I'd cope with it, but Deb is such a good teacher. She's so patient and very concise with her instructions, so I've learnt quite a lot today, and I'm very pleased with the little owl I made. And at the moment we're now going through doing a free form, which is letting your imagination run away with you, taking it whichever direction you'd like to. So anybody who's not really done any macrame but would like to have a go, it is a fantastic course to start with.
I like the Viking knit because for me it gives that finished look to your pieces. You can use just the knit on its own and create a statement piece, add one stone and your look just completely changes. It's such an easy technique to do, and again you can just do so much with it. You can flatten it, you can make rings with it, you can drop stitches, add stitches. It's just got so much scope, and again having a lazy daisy tool to create the knit makes it so much easier. You can do it, you know, you can carry the tool wherever you go, and it's just a really, really lovely technique to learn.
Jewellery Maker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallization. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the three-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
Add a mystery gift to your order today and you'll receive a surprise full of fantastic treats and goodies with a huge saving guaranteed. Check out our online reviews from Jewellery Maker customers who have previously purchased one of these mystery gifts. Go on, treat yourself with a little gift. Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Good afternoon. Welcome to Jewellery Maker, the designer inspiration part of the show. Thanks to our lovely Ali for the first couple of hours of this afternoon show. It's now mine and the beautiful Hannah Osborne. I was just making sure she's mic'd up now. She's all right. Hello, Hannah Osborne.
Hello. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you. How are you?
I'm really good. Yeah, loving the sunshine.
I know. Oh, this morning, can I just say, got up this morning, raced and got some big stone pots from my stepdad's house because he's moving out. I've nicked them. And we've been buying plants. I've left the boy putting new topsoil on, lots of plants everywhere, peonies, fuchsias, you name it. I'm inspired by... That's it, been having a plant morning. It's been great.
Oh, well, I'm the same. I love gardening anyway. But everything's in bloom. So I sat out there with cheese and biscuits for my lunch today.
I had a bacon sandwich out in the garden.
It was sandwich. Yes.
Oh yes,
very civilised.
Right there. Well, speaking of colour, speaking of being in bloom, you've got myself and Hannah for the next few hours. We hope you enjoy our company and we'll certainly enjoy yours. Feel free to get involved with the show. Drop us a text on 60777. Start your message with JM Studio and we would love you to get involved. Okay, my lovelies. Now, as I said, speaking of glorious colour, if your garden's coming to bloom and stunning, we have got, I must say, an incredible kit here with the biggest shock of colour and chunky gorgeousness, if you don't mind me saying. What a kit. And I know that our lovely Hannah... Oh, I'll move that on. I was trying to work out which arm I was in the way then, and I've got the wrong arm. But yes, so Hannah has made some fantastic, fantastic pieces of jewellery, and they are really chunky. Shall we talk through the strands for you? Okay, just to give you an idea. Now, we know you love your chunky, big rock slabs of gemstones at the moment, and we've got a huge, beautiful slab of natural lapis lazuli in this beautiful kit. Graduated facet. They are 195 carats. They graduate in size. You've got all different sizes, right up to 25 by 18 in the centre, down to the smaller sizes. Well, I say smaller, 16 by 12. Hello. And completely natural. If you love working with your historic gemstones, that is a great place to start. So we'll race through some of these because we've got to get to the. I can see the necklace that Hannah's made. It is stunning. Okay, you've got these lovely huge nuggets, and yes, they're huge, of clear quartz. I mean, 350 carats. That is incredible, isn't it? 350 carats. They are just huge. So 11 by 5, 26 by 8, and again, got this lovely, they go with these lovely nuggets here as well. Is this your lovely blue apatite? Yeah, I'm just thinking this is your apatite. Yeah, 250 carats. And again, lovely, the 2 corresponding nugget shapes there. They really are fantastic, aren't they? And you've got 250 carats of your apatite there. Then, can I just show you the other side of the strands? Because these go lovely together. You've got nuggets of amethyst, 270 carats. And I can't believe we've got, well, do you know, we've even got morganite nuggets in this stash. My goodness me. But these are your beautiful, lovely rounds of gorgeous, gorgeous Oh, we did your rose quartz. I'm just double checking there. 10 mil. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for the size. 250 carats. What a lovely pack. Okay, can I just show you as well? This is what I want to get to. I'll show you the middle 3 strands. That's a lot of strands, isn't it, to pick up? My goodness me. Okay, now this is where I wanted to get to. Because this, I've never seen morganites like this in beautiful nugget forms, and 200 carats of morganite drops. Let me just get that out of the way. There we go. This is morganite, one of the most incredible gemstones. Beautiful, salmon, peachy, gorgeous, gorgeous colours. They're just amazing. And beautiful morganite. I mean, my goodness, I didn't think I'd ever see a morganite in a bundle like this. It's amazing, what a treat. We've also then got these lovely, lovely natural citrines. Really, really pretty indeed. Really, really lovely. And then we've even got 55 carats of emerald. It's simply been oiled. Now, as we know with emerald, if it's natural, it's just been oiled with the cedar oil, so it's a lovely natural oil as well. Morganite and emerald and lapis lazuli in one bundle. That is unbelievable, isn't it? We've also given you a lucky dip gemstone scoop. I love the idea of this. So, 550, can I just reiterate there, though, that you have got... oh gosh, it's let me just count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strands of genuine gemstones. Have we got a total of carat weight there, Phil, on that? Because that's incredible. Then in these lovely bags, we have got a lucky dip, and it's basically, I mean, gosh, I can see so many different gemstones in there. Now, my understanding is every one of these, with the fact that it's been a lucky dip, is that they were all differ. Okay. Every single, I mean, you've got a real array of gemstones, different drilled gemstone, different colours. Obviously, you're struggling to see there through all the colours in that lovely little bag. But in total, in this kit, there is 2,360 carats of genuine gemstones. So you get the lucky bag as well. Now, those are great because sometimes as jewellery makers, we get stuck in a rut, don't we? Or we get, you know, we get into a habit, or we buy the same sort of colours or types of gemstones. You get one of the lucky dips, and they can really surprise you. Really, really can surprise you. They're fantastic. They're really genius. So I think they're great. And don't forget, you can order 1 or 2 or 3 or 4, as many as you like. The kits are always fantastic value. We should be at £50 and 55 pence if we were to be exact on those lovely strands. 2,360 carats of fantastic gemstones, including morganite, lapis lazuli, emerald, amethyst, apatite, rose quartz, clear quartz, citrine. Amazing. Okay, plus your lucky dip. We have just taken it down from over £50 for this kit to $34.95. That is incredible, isn't it? Isn't that fantastic? $34.95. Okay, well, the joy of the designer inspiration shows is that we now get to go across to our wonderful guest designer. And I must say, I love your necklace today, Hannah. It's gorgeous. What are they?
Fossilised sea bamboo is what they were sold to me as. So not from JM, this is prior to finding JM.
Oh, right, so you've had them a while.
So had them a long time.
They're lovely.
Yeah, so, but they're nice because they're
very
bold.
Very striking.
Bold.
Bold and beautiful, just like yourself, darling.
Thank you.
Right then, so $34.95. Shall we go and have a look at our lovely Hannah? I'm off. Right then. Oh, sorry. Did I race? I'm so sorry. Did I race off then?
And there she wasn't.
I'm so sorry. I was in a dash. I was excited. Hello, lovely.
Hello.
You alright?
I am, yeah.
Oh,
I'm all of
a tiz.
Yeah.
All of a tiz.
It's been an eventful weekend for me so far.
Oh, we'll have a gossip in the break.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Now we're intrigued, aren't we? Now, if ever there was a splash of colour.
Well, yes, I'd be there. I'll be all over it.
Oh my! And do you like creating big, chunky, gorgeous, big statement jewellery?
I really do. Actually, it was all inspired from. I had Pitt contact me the other day for one of the day shows I did, and just said, if you could have anything you wanted, what would it be? What is it that you'd like to make?
Yeah.
So I sort of talked him through some of the ideas that I'd got, and he put together some amazing bundles.
Oh wow!
Created 3 pieces of jewellery, which I love, and it's kind of flared the passion again.
Oh, fantastic!
So
Got you all revved up again.
Yeah, and I think because of that, I've gone back to my arty roots, and I've gone a bit
good for you,
flamboyant.
And that's the thing; it can stimulate you back into a whole nother
It does.
in a whole nother route.
Yeah, so I'm absolutely loving these big chunky looks.
Oh, they are gorgeous. Oh, look at that colour. These are just incredible. The colours are unbelievable, aren't they?
Chunky. So yeah, so the rainbow coloured one is actually one that I made in the day show the other day.
Right.
And I've had so many compliments, both from the people that work here and from customers, that I was using that kind of as the inspiration for today.
Right.
Because so many people said, how did you get that sort of layering? Or can I make that? Is that something that's doable? And it's like, of course, it's such an easy thing to do.
But that's the thing, it might be easy, but when you look at it, people are going to look at that and think, oh my God, goodness me, where would you even start? I think that's the point, isn't it? Where would you even start to create something so fantastic? But as you say, huge statement piece. I mean, get that over a lovely maxi dress or something.
Yeah, do you know what? Just a plain white t-shirt, and it looks amazing.
Yeah. With a nice pair of jeans, plain white, like it.
Let the jewellery do the bit of pizzazz for you.
Exactly. So you're going to give us a start on how to make this,
I mean, well, essentially, it's a lot of the same technique over and over again. So if I explain
layered almost
the bones of how to start your design and how to get it looking like you want, then it's up to everybody to follow my lead, if you like. So what I've done is I've used this lovely chunky chain, and because it's you don't have to cut it, because each link is what's the word?
Like an open jump ring.
Cut. Yes. So you don't waste anything. And what I tend to do at home is, if I'm making something that's going to be big and bold, you want to see how it's going to sit as you're making it. Otherwise, there's a lot of effort. Put it on and think, nah, that looks wrong.
Yeah. Okay.
So I tend to work by pinning things to a bust. As I go. Okay. So what I've done to start with. Well, no, that's okay.
Just checking.
I'm not going to wound you with a pin.
Just making sure things can't move away.
I have pins, dangerous.
But that makes sense, because you need to see it. With something so bold, something so big, you need to see how it's going to physically sit.
Yeah, I think so. So to mimic the one that I've made with today's kit, I started off, I think, is it 17 links I've got for the back? Hang on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. Yeah, so 17 links for the piece that goes around the back of your neck.
Okay.
Obviously, at some point, you want to cut the central one to make a clasp, but it's just to start with.
Okay, yep.
This is your structure. And then I think, was it 22 and 27, something like that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 on that one.
Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27.
Okay.
So 17, 23, 27.
17, 23, 27, right.
Okay, this is just for this specific one.
Okay.
And then this is obviously going to be the back part, so you want to just loop it around, and then make like little smiley faces.
Ah.
And then all you do is open up the end link of the piece that goes around the back, and just hook these guys on.
Oh, right.
Like that.
And they snap back into place really beautifully,
and you can't really see the join once they're in.
Yeah.
So this is like your absolute scaffolding, if you like, for the piece.
And it's and the great thing is, even though you've got all those links, because it's the aluminium alloy on the chain, it's really lightweight, isn't it?
It is, actually. I mean, it depends. You can make this really heavy as a necklace, so it's up to you what gemstones you use. You might not want so many.
Yeah.
But I like big and bold.
Yeah.
So what I do with that then is actually put it over the bust, and then where I've linked the two together, I'm going to actually stab it with a pin, just so I see where I am.
Oh.
It just helps keep you in sort of position, so you know what's going on.
We've actually got some chain coming up as well. So just so that we know, the kit that we've just bought to you at $34.95. Just to let you know, we are bringing this as well, in case you'd like to, of course, try and replicate and duplicate this beautiful jewellery that Hannah's just showing you how to make. So we've got the aluminium alloy chain that we're talking about there for you. I'm just checking it is silver plated for you. It's a silver plated aluminium alloy chain. You've got 5 meters on that reel there. And then we've also got this lovely silver-plated copper round and oval link chain as well, and you've got 1 metre of this. $22.90. We're not staying there though, just so that you know. So if you want to be able to add to the kit that you've just got that we've put together for the lovely Hannah there, all that gorgeous colour. And there's your lovely colour. Open, obviously, on the rings on the aluminium alloy chain, as our lovely Hannah has just said. $15.95. That's brilliant, fantastic. So we can add to that kit, and then we can make the designs that you're making. Lovely. Okay, so $15.95.
Okay, so my next step then, when I made this one, is to take the other chain, the thinner chain.
Okay, the one that we've just shown. Yep, brilliant.
And again, I'm just going to offer this up to the bust that you're working with. So I don't know, should I do it that way round, like that? So what you want to do is kind of, you're looking for swags that are going to fit kind of neatly in between your other lengths like that. So it's not terribly technical, it's more about the way it looks.
And that's why it's really helpful to have it on that, because you need to have it how it's going to hang on the neckline, don't you?
Exactly, because otherwise you could have something that sits sort of down, I don't know, down there, like just fractionally. It looks wrong to the eye. It's really hard to explain, but it's about aesthetics, the way you look at something and decide it's desirable.
Exactly. What looks good to you, basically,
and,
isn't it?
Quite often it's to do with balance.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to cut through this end one, and I'm going to hook it in between the two pieces here.
Okay.
Where your pin is. Yep. So this is why it helps, because it's a different colour, so you can see it stands out.
Yep.
Hook it in there, and literally just push it back together, like that, and then do the same with the other side. Just simply with your snips, cut through, and then hook it on the other side. So. Around here.
Okay.
Try and get my hands out of the way so you can see what I'm doing.
Love it. You can just see straight away that how you're balancing that out with the other aluminium alloy chain. That looks great.
Whoops. Hooked through.
Okay.
Pop that in there. So you're beginning to get the layered look.
Yeah. Okay. Got you.
And then, because I like excess glamour,
and why not?
I'm going to do another one, but just on the shorter side as well.
Okay.
So again, find the loop that's attaching everything.
Okay.
And then connect that.
Okay. Lots of you, by the way, have got your lovely Hannah inspired kits in your baskets. Just need to get those checked out, my lovelies. Okay. You're loving the chain, so that's great. But obviously, if you'd like to recreate this beautiful design that Hannah's putting together, you do need to get those kits checked out, my lovelies. Okay. Yeah. It's starting to look fantastic. I'd wear it like that without any gemstones as well.
That's it.
Brilliant.
You could if you want, and it's really lightweight like that.
Yeah. Fantastic. You've got either or, haven't you?
So that's your structure, very, very basic. Have I just made that one too...
That didn't take long to make at all, did it?
Long, no, that one needs to sit in there. So it's kind of not too gappy. Obviously, when you add the gemstones on, it's gonna pull down and look weird.
Yeah.
But once you've got a balance, it evens itself out. Which is why if you make it on the bust to start with, then you just know that as long as it's balanced, it will sit in the right place.
There won't be any surprises then when you take it off and actually put it up to the neckline.
Having said that, if you do find that things are starting to, like, if you get like a loop that's too saggy, it's hanging down lower than the rest and it just looks wrong, because these links are all split, you can literally just tweak the whole thing up, undo a link, as long as you take one from each side, and whoop.
Okay. Okay, yes, I got it.
Whoop. Like your bra strap, you know.
I'm with you. I think we were all with you.
They're not going to ask me to come in again,
Oh, we will.
It's the heat, you know.
Oh, we haven't had a sunstroke, look.
Yeah, probably.
Not used to this or
or lack of G&T at the moment, you know. So that's your structure. The next thing to do is one of those things, for me, the next step I find quite easy, it's straightforward, but for some people, they might look at this and go, what do you
daunting.
mean? So what I tend to do is get all of the gemstones that were in your little scoop.
In the lucky dip scoop.
Yes. So if I sort of cluster them in there somewhere.
And do you like getting the lucky dip scoops? Do you like them?
I really love them because it's great. If you've got a couple of bits and bobs left in your stash that you want to use, but you don't know what to do with it, and you have a lucky dip scoop, it doesn't really matter because it's all mixed up together anyway. You can add anything to it. You can make it into your very own kit because you pick the bits that you like best and add to it.
And it's nice because you get a surprise, don't you? That's the whole point. I like that. I think it's great.
So, what I would always say is either pick your favourite gemstone to be the centre piece, because that's going to be the focal point, or pick the largest one if you don't have any that you particularly lean towards. So we've got two that could be the centre point here.
Yep.
So I've got a thing about turquoise.
I'm glad you just I was just going to say, can I pick it? And I'll just pick that.
Don't worry. Yeah, my whole house is kind of...
Is it
turquoise, teal, purple?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's very much the colour of the moment.
Yeah. Well, that's all right then. You mean I'm on trend? Good Lord.
Oh yes.
That's a first, isn't it?
It's you and me both, I tell you.
My brother calls me the 80s throwback. But then he's a darling, you know. Hey, Doug. So, right. So this is your centre point.
Okay.
I'll just put it out of view. So because that's the largest gemstone, what you want to do is make sure that it's kind of symmetrical.
Yeah.
So even though these are all different sizes, if you've got a large gemstone on the one side, you can put 2 or 3 maybe in roughly the same area to balance that on the other side.
Okay.
So it's quite difficult to explain it, but if I just sort of start placing things, you can kind of see what I mean.
Yeah.
And then also it depends on whether you want to go with a colour theme, whether you want to go with a rainbow thing. Some people might just want all blue or all pink or all red or something like that. So, you know, there's no rules. It's just getting your eye in, I think.
Yeah.
So I could graduate this. I could go there with that. I think for me personally, I'm thinking this one wants to be over there because of the colours.
Yep.
So I'm getting there. So I feel like I've got a bit of a gap here. So what I would do with that is try and fill it with slightly smaller ones, but several of them.
Yeah, I can see what you do. Yeah, okay.
So it makes it. I mean, it's one of those things. Like you either get it or you don't.
Yeah.
And you just have to practice. If it's something that doesn't come naturally, just practice. Just lie things out on the board.
But it's nice to see, especially with people that are looking at something like this, or the lucky dip, and a great big massive big statement piece like this. It is difficult to then, sometimes people think, I don't know where to start. So actually watching you do it from this point and how you then sort of started out is really helpful, I think. Yeah.
Well, I hope so.
Yeah,
I hope so.
Certainly helping me anyway.
So yeah, so I'm just sort of slightly going off the board a bit, and you can kind of see I'm mentally putting this in.
I've got you. Yeah. You're colour graduating, aren't you?
Sort of. Although I've gone a bit off tangent there, so I might just do the whole thing as themed rather than trying to keep them.
Okay, I've got you.
Kind of bright blue, dark blue, turquoise, green.
Yeah.
But then not turquoise again.
Okay.
But again, if you've got gemstones at home, the odd one or two, then you can pop them in.
Exactly.
And then the next thing to do is, if you imagine that's your base line or your main loop.
Yep.
Then the one above it needs to kind of it needs to sit comfortably, so it either needs to mirror this one.
I've got you.
Or it needs to kind of fit so that the gemstones nestle together.
Okay.
So again, I find it easier to start by just planning everything out on the board. So I'm just going to pop a few bits and bobs in and see how it goes. I'm not sure if that's a bit too green.
But then again, contrast is really in at the minute.
Yeah.
Really in.
So I think sit. It doesn't want to, does it?
No, they all want to make friends, don't they?
They do. Hang on. So I'm sure this was a flat desk last time I worked in here. And some more of these. So again, just positioning things so that they sit in a way that is pleasing to look at.
Yeah.
So I've just found another larger one there, which is quite nice. I might pop that in there.
Yeah, I'm glad you used that flag, because that kept catching my eye, and I kept thinking, where's she going to put that in?
Yeah, do you know what? It's because it's larger, I'm going to put it down on the lower level.
Yes, okay.
Use that as an upper level. Greens and things like that. And
it's nice to watch you build it. I can see where, and when we sort of pan back to the necklace again, like, you can see where, you can see exactly what you're doing.
The thought process.
Yes, we can, 100%, yeah.
And then with it, I mean, there's a large piece of blue there, but I don't know if that's going to be. Don't know. I think that jars for some reason for me, so I'm not going to put that one in. And I'm just going to keep adding a couple more here.
Yeah.
Until you get to a point where you think, okay, I'm going to start actually attaching these. Some of those up there.
See, I like this bit. I think this bit's really fun, this bit.
It's kind of the arty bit, and it's surprising how many people actually struggle with this bit, because they'll look at the gemstones and they'll go, oh, because it's just a mishmash, rather than going, right, you know, methodically put them into a design.
Yeah.
So The next bit I've done, I'm not sure if 0.8 or 0.6 is going to be better wire, so I'm just going to use this. Because they're large gemstones, I don't have head pins that are long enough to go through some of them.
Okay.
So I've just been using a simple spiral technique. So just taking a piece of the wire, smoothing it out.
Yeah, what gauge is this again?
This is a 0.8.
0.8, okay.
This is 0.8. I think you can use 0.6, you can go lower than that if you want, because there's no pressure going to be put on the gemstones. So if you were making a chain, you wouldn't make it out of, say, a 0.4.
Yeah.
But if it's just as a dangle on a heavy chain, you can.
Okay.
So this is a heavier gauge because it's going on a heavier gemstone.
Okay.
And this is if it fits through it, because it might need a 6. So there we go. This is always the test. I think
might need a 0.4.
Yeah,
0.6.
Well, 0.6. I'm going to try
Okay.
0.6. This is the thing with the gemstones, because it's a lucky dip. They're all going to have different drill holes as well.
So be patient and just try and
don't panic and think it's not all going to fit on the same one. Just
Yeah.
use different gauges of wire.
Okay. It doesn't make any difference then, does it?
Yeah.
If you use different gauge wires in this piece at all, does it?
I think. Do you know what? I think it actually adds to it.
Yeah.
I think the more texture you've got in there.
I think so.
But then some people are more.
They like it to be more
than
consistent, and yes.
You have to let go. You have to be free with it, otherwise it's just going to drive you mad.
Okay, so we're now on a 0.4.
0.6 is
sorry.
one. I'm hoping this one will go through.
0.6.
Come on, because I want this to go through.
Are we feeling confident?
Yeah.
Yes. So we're on a 0.6 now. Okay.
So it's just gone through like that, and I want to make a little loop so that I can attach it. So I'm just going to cross the wires over the top together, and then with one of them I'm going to kink it back up straight, and then I'm going to wrap the shorter of the two around it, just to make a little wrap loop.
Yep. And he's going to be your main central point,
be
isn't
the
it?
central point.
Okay.
So that's just a couple of 3 loops, just so that it's a bit secure.
Okay.
And then, if I find my other pliers, I'm just going to make a little loop. But once I've started to make the loop, I'm just going to move the pliers down, because the chain I'm going to attach it to is quite thick.
Yes.
So you want quite a big,
a decent size loop, don't you? Yeah. Because it's got to go around that aluminium alloy chain.
Do you know what? It's almost blending in with my dress.
Isn't
there you go.
it?
So it's quite an open one.
Okay.
Like that. Then you take your display, you go for the lower chain, the heavy chain, and you need to try and find your central point, and just hook it on. I think that's about the central one. And then just wrap it around, just a normal wrap loop.
See, would you forgive me for saying that looked incredibly easy to do?
Well, that's the point. That's why I love it so much, because it's almost therapeutic.
Yeah. And you're building it and building and building and layering, and it's just...
It's a bit like if you're an artist and you're doing a painting or drawing or something.
Exactly.
Just don't panic. Don't try and see the finished thing.
Be patient, I think.
Let it build up. Let
Absolutely.
it build up. So I've got a few sharp bits sticking out there, so I'm just going to flatten those.
And what sort of pliers are those? Just your...
Oh, these are my naughty flat nose pliers from home, which I'm not supposed to be using. Sorry.
Okay, but they're flat nose anyway.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, flat nose pliers. So you can see it's just hanging there.
Lovely.
Also, when you put a heavy gemstone on, the links will turn around. Don't worry about that, because again, it will all balance out
again. But so again, even that looks lovely just with one.
That could be it. That could be your
if you
one
wanted
thing.
to. You don't have to go fully loaded, do you? If you don't want to.
Exactly. You could do what you like, really. So the next one, I think, is drilled top down.
So you're staying with the 0.6.
So yeah, I think because I think that's going to go. Let me just
that's
check.
lovely, isn't it? The way that's drilled as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me just make sure that. Yeah, I think 0.6 is probably going to be the winner for most of these larger ones.
Great. Okay.
So this one, because, oops,
I love that.
Because it goes through from top to bottom like that.
Yeah.
All I'm going to do just to keep it on there is make a little spiral at the bottom.
Okay.
So just using my round nose pliers, pinch the end like that, make a tiny little loop. And then use my flat nose pliers.
Okay.
Squish it up like that, and then just start to make a little spiral.
I love it when you do this. Because it just looks so lovely when it's done.
I think it's a really nice way of embellishing things.
And again, once you've mastered the art of that with your pliers, relatively simple again.
Yeah, and because this wire is so malleable, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
So just bending that back, then you could leave it dangling down like that. But what I've done, just to give it a bit of extra security, if you like, is just bend it back up.
Yep.
Like that. So it's almost like a reverse bail, if that makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like a hook, so it can't fall off.
Yeah.
And then
it gives that bit of detail onto the gemstone as well. Yeah.
And again, it doesn't matter which way it sits, but if it happens to sit that way around, you've got a bit of extra silver
extra detail.
showing
Yeah,
there.
lovely.
So with the top, I'm just going to do the same little wrapped loop again. So folding the wire over, turning my pliers around, and then bending it back. But before I bend it all the way over, remember to move it to the fat end of your plier jaws, like that.
Okay.
Okay.
And you've done that to make it large, keep the jump ring relatively large.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just because it's going on quite a thick chain. If it's too tight, you can probably still get it on there, but it will try and sit rigid.
As opposed to having
and
a bit
I think
of
the beauty
movement.
of this is,
Absolutely.
if it can move freely, then it just will naturally right itself when you're wearing it.
Okay.
Which helps. So this one, I'm going to miss 2 links out. I don't know which is the best way to show this. Sorry, Sean. So if I just do a couple, so if I leave that link and then put this one there.
Okay.
Pop it on. Like that. Might have to turn it around to actually secure it.
Okay.
But I just leave
But
it
the
there.
beauty is as well, if you put it on and you think, oh, actually, I hate it, I don't like it.
Yeah.
And you want to move it up another one. Then
Definitely.
you can do. It's just literally instant on and off. It's just the second you know whether you like it or not, don't you? Yeah,
definitely.
Okay.
So I'm just going to quickly wrap this round again.
Okay.
And then you just continue to do this with all of your largest gemstones. But what you're trying to do is make sure it's balanced. So it still wants to sit flat, but it's not necessarily the same number of gemstones. It's the way it looks.
Yeah. So don't get hung up on number, balancing them out, making sure they're equilateral or anything like that. It's simply an aesthetic. It's visualising exactly how it looks. That's it, isn't it? That's all you've got to worry about, really. Okay.
So because for this one, I suppose for size-wise, I ought really maybe to go for that one there.
That's lovely, yeah.
So I could do, and then put the blue one. So yeah, maybe I'll switch the design around.
Yes, please.
So there you go, live switching of design.
Yes, there you go.
I was going to go for the blue there, that one, but decided that.
Yeah,
actually,
no, I like the other one.
Balance-wise, I think.
Bagsy that one.
Yeah.
There's no Bagsy.
She's Bagsied it. That's it. That's the law.
I Bagsied.
The law and
can't change it now. I Bagsied. We've got lots of colourful strands coming up, haven't we, Phil? Or am I going over there now? We're going to do loads and loads and loads of bundles.
Brilliant.
And we've got tanzanite.
Can I keep playing while I'm...
She can keep playing, can't she? Keep building. Yes, please.
Yep.
Right, see you in a minute. Can I go now? Oh, nearly tripped over. Hello. Right, thank you, lovely Hannah.
That's all right.
So Hannah's going to keep building and building and building and just repeating that process as you go up, aren't you? And then go to the upper level and start putting the... Yeah, okay, fantastic. So we'll come back in a moment, my lovely.
Okay.
Okay, darling. Sorry, Phil, what are we doing? Oh, now Hannah, I'm going to be asking you about these as well, because these look stunning. I'm going to ask your opinion about these in a minute as well. But I've only got a few. How many? 22, is that all? When we bought you these originally, 160 sold out so quickly. And what they are is the fantastic zaris. Now, I bought you the zari threads before. Let me bring you one of these each at a time. So the zari threads are fantastic to work with, and here are your beautiful wide zari. What were they classed as? Ribbons, are they, or threads still, or? It is the ribbons, is it? Yes, I was going to say they do look like beautiful ribbons, don't they? So I'm just making sure that I knew what they were physically described as. We're going to go. You won't believe the price. £10. Well, under £10 for 3 of them. And what you've got is this gorgeous copper zari. Then you've got this lovely two-tone. So silver and copper, and then we've got the silver standalone. We've just had a lovely message from our lovely Emily in the West Midlands. She said, I have these. Hello, lovely. She said, I'm using them for a steampunk design in the gold ones I had. Lara DeLu. I went to Lara DeLu's wedding. She guests on Jewellery Maker for us sometimes, and she loves... Sorry? She launched these, did she? Well, that doesn't surprise me then, because she loves the steampunk designs, as our lovely Laura. So obviously you do as well, Emily. And the great thing with Zari is they are so diverse. They give you this lovely sparkling shimmer effect. It's like a tinsel, isn't it? It's just lovely on the Zaris, and full of colour. Utterly beautiful to work with. And the great thing with these Zari ribbons is they've got a really good tensile strength, so you can really pull at these and they don't break. They're fantastic to work with. Now, half of the stock has gone already, 10 metres of each one, and I must say the two-tone is particularly fantastic. Two-tone is so designer, so in fashion at the moment. I mean, these would just be a joy to work with, wouldn't they?
They're really interesting actually, because I think they're quite, well, as you say, they're quite strong, so you can kind of lace them together with wire and beading thread and things like that. Oh, makes it quite interesting,
doesn't it? And can you imagine the wire ribbons with these as well? They look fantastic. Yeah. You get all 3 of these, okay, for £9.95, which is fantastic, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Now, over half the stock has gone, I'm afraid. They are the knitted ribbons. They're classed at Zari, of course. So Zari knitted ribbons, you've got the silver, which I've got in the hand there. In the centre, you've got the two-tone, and you've got the copper. Have they gone already? I did say we'd only got 22, didn't I? So can I just say, Suki, Josie, Carol, Stephanie, and on in Yorkshire, if you've not yet checked out, you may still be lucky, I'm not sure, but good luck, good luck, good luck. They're lovely, lovely. And Emily, thank you for your message. Really sweet of you. Well done, they're gorgeous. Right then, now, we've got, when are we bringing you this? 20 minutes time, okay. In 20 minutes time, get yourselves ready. I've got this lovely, lovely, brand new 6mm rounds, stunning tanzanite. Okay, yes, Hannah's little head raised up then, didn't it, Hannah?
It certainly did.
As soon as the magpie over there, that is Hannah Osborne, saw the tanzanite. 100 carats. And you're kidding me. Am I allowed to say the price? It's going, let's just recap then. Tanzanite, 100 carats. It's a hand-on-hip job, isn't it? And we're going under... Hannah, we're going under £20.
For tanzanite?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
100 carats. That's coming up in 20 minutes. We're not making you out hours and hours and hours today. That's coming up in 20 minutes time. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, now these are wonderful. These are absolutely wonderful. Let me just show you these. They're called hanging charms. They'd be great as spacers. You'll see what I mean at the moment. You're going to get 5 of them in total. Okay, they are solid, and we're not kidding. Look at this. Look at the width. They are very, very substantial indeed, aren't they? They are classed as plain hanging charm. Nothing plain about them whatsoever. They are solid sterling silver. They are 7mm. So they're a lovely size. Lovely consistency, got a beautiful form to them, haven't they? Just pure rounds, they're gorgeous. All 5 of them. Can I ask actually, lovely Phil, what silver weight is that? Because that's a lot of silver. Oh, don't we have the weight? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm just amazed at the amount of silver that's in them. That's a lot. The thickness is incredible. And they're solid 925 sterling silver, and you get all 5 of them. So they are beautiful hanging charms. They'd be great spacers. Now, bearing in mind, that is £2 a piece for solid sterling silver. And that's thickness. They would be lovely spacers, wouldn't they, Hannah?
They're really nice, actually. Nice and chunky.
Nice and chunky. We like chunky, don't we?
Substantial bit of silver there.
Oh, yes. We were just singing the chunky song, weren't we?
We were.
We were, weren't we? We might sing that for you later. You never know.
Oh dear.
From the right little sing earlier, Hannah and I. £9.95. That's £2 each. That is brilliant. You get all 5 of them. And I've got to turn it again. Look at these. Incredible. The silver is phenomenal, and £2 a piece as well. Solid sterling silver. They're lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Okay, right then, so don't forget, Tanzanite coming up in less than 20 minutes at under 20. Oh, yes. Shall we go to some cheeky bundles? Shall we? Right, in fact, I'm going to move these Zaras because they've sold out and they're taking up lots of space, they are. Right, so box number, now, hematites. These are absolutely fantastic. We've got some jewellery made on these as well. You're getting 2 strands. I commented on these as soon as I walked in, didn't I, Phil? These are lovely. Lovely rainbow colours. They're fantastic. Look at these. Rainbow coloured. I've never seen rainbow coloured hematite. Oh, these are wonderful. Can you see, look, we've got hearts. Beautiful hearts, look. Oh, they're cute, aren't they? And then these lovely, lovely, in fact, these would look great in these necklaces you're just making, wouldn't they?
They would, actually. If you had a whole cascade, all of the rainbow colours in there, it'd be brilliant.
Oh, they'd be lovely. And you've got the hearts, you see, in the lovelies. On these, I really like these. Lovely drops, lovely elongated drops. And can you see, look, the colours, look, you've got golds, you've got pinks, you've got violets, you've got blues, you've got greens, you've got golden tones, you've got, and they're just wonderful. You know when you put a droplet of oil into some water and all those lovely rainbow effects just burst into the water? That's exactly what these look like, don't they? They're just fantastic. And if you're looking at these thinking, how would I use these? How would I use them? Well, once I put the price in for it, oh, here it comes. Oh, it's thinking about, oh, there it goes. Oh, that was like it was all nervous then. Shall I? Shall I? Shall I go in? Shall I not? Shall I? That's so cute. $8.95. Now, can I show you this lovely ring and bracelet? Do we know who's made these? Is it one of our budding beaders? If it is Sue, it doesn't say who's made them, actually. Not that I can see. If it is Sue, I met Sue today. She came to see me, yeah, upstairs, and she's lovely, absolutely lovely. Oh, now there we go, look. So what we've done, assuming it's Sue, I'm not too sure, but one of our budding beaders to play it safe. Lovely hearts in the main section of the bracelet, and then these lovely droplets with that big and it is like a firework going off, isn't it, in the sky? It's just beautiful. They're lovely. And then we've got, oh, you're multi-buying, aren't you? And then look at this ring. This ring is brilliant. And again, 2 little hearts either side. Let me show you this. I'll pop the bracelet on as well, just show it you. Look at this. It is all about colour, isn't it? My goodness me, what a ring. I'm in love. Isn't that fantastic? Beauty, and every which way, look, you've got an everlasting rainbow there. Now, Violet, you've got them, Sue's got 2, Margaret, Janet, Emily, and Non, and then Eleanor in Barcelona, Laura, Carol, Susan, Laura again, Linda, you've just got them in Angus, congratulations. They are magnificent. You're going to get both strands, okay, just so that you can see this as well for you on the hand, just so you can see it. It's really lovely. So we've made it into an elasticated bracelet with that explosion of colour again. Really, really lovely. Oh, fantastic. Beautiful. Cheryl, Karen, Pauline are now in the mix as well. Good luck. That's incredible. I'll just show you the strands one more time. Big explosion of colour. Lovely hearts and droplets. I've never seen rainbow hematites. Just fantastic. We've seen them in kits recently, have we? Oh, it's lovely to get them on their own, though, isn't it? What a treat. 2 lovely strands over the rainbow. Oh, over the rainbow. Oh, we've had some Wizard of Oz charms recently. Wouldn't they go lovely over the rainbow with those? Fantastic, wouldn't they? Right then, number 13. Okay. Bundles, bundles, bundles. Ooh. Natural aquamarine. That's a big long. Look at this. Look. Oh. Incredible strand that is, isn't it? Oh, what an absolute treat. Okay, what we got then? We've got 320 carats. These nuggets are huge, aren't they? Goodness me. And both strands totally natural. Okay, both strands. You've got 200 carats in this strand here. Lovely tone of aquamarine. Lovely. And if you think about it as well, oh gosh, they look, oh, it's very, very exotic, isn't it? It's that paradise. I always remember when I first flew into the Maldives and I saw the colour of the ocean, and that is exactly what you're looking at. If you've been lucky enough to ever... Are you kidding? £6.95, Phil, brilliant. Oh my word. Oh my word. Aquamarine, and it's natural. That is brilliant. Oh, well done everybody. If you do manage to get both of these, obviously when we're live on air, the baseline price, the naughtiest price we're allowed to go to per strand is £6.95, and on the occasion when we can do some clearance, we can very occasionally go a little bit naughtier. But basically that's a buy one get one free if ever I've seen one. It's calming, it's beautiful. This tone particularly is sensational for aquamarine. That is a really, makes you think of Sokoto or Santa Maria aquamarine. It's just beautiful, beautiful tones. You're multi-buying, aren't you, Emma? Hilary, you're multi-buying. We've only got how many available, Phil? Only 30 left. Right, a lot of you are coming in and buying 2s at a time, so that takes the stock down very, very quickly indeed. I'm going to just say Dorothy, Hilary, Emma, Diane, Barbara, Shazza, hello, lovely. Emma, a lot of people that were with us yesterday, hello. But I'm quite alarmed. I've got a massive column on the right-hand side of my screen with the likes of Lauren, a non in Yorkshire, Rosemary, Laura, Sue, Lynn, Sandra, a non in Yorkshire again, Irina. I'm really, really, really in limited availability there. Can you believe that? £6.95, and it's absolutely natural. It's a joy, isn't it? Really, really lovely. Now we're very nearly over allocated now, so if you if you want to get these at an incredible £6.95, you do need to check out. That's a great price tag, and it's bless you to Sean. Lovely Sean on cameras has just had a sneeze. Oh, bless you, lovely. Oh, bless him. Well done everybody. Hilary's got 3. Do you see how quickly the stock can go down when we've only got 30? Somebody like Hilary comes in and takes 3. 10% gone already. Okay, what should we do next, Phil? Box number 8. Do you do what I do when I'm at home watching? Because I watch the other shows as well, because I find it fascinating. When they say a box, I try and guess what it's going to be. I do. I sit at home and I guess. I'm always wrong. Always wrong. Okay, now these tubes are brilliant. The last few times I bought you these tubes, they've sold out instantly. They're great. So let me, I'll show you the wire first of all. Okay, and on this wire, it is, I'm just double checking for you, it is 0.25. Oh, great. I've not brought you 0.25 in a while, and these are great for your likes of your pearls, for your gems of distinction. Anything that you've got to get a nice slim wire through, 0.25 is fantastic. It's silver plated copper wire as well, 50 metres. Okay, now deluxe gem selection. Oh, can we get the box out? Oh, 3 shades of pink. Oh, so pretty in pink, this tube. Lovely quartz. They are 4mm rounds, and you've got this lovely, lovely baby pink. Then you've got this lovely, what I would class as like a neon hot pink, and then this rather mature, almost beautiful claret. It's gorgeous. $11.90. Now, $11.90, and on those gemstones there, we've got 230 carats. You don't just get the tube; you get the 0.25 wire, which would fit through these gemstones. I would have thought quite easily, wouldn't it, Hannah?
Yes, it would.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Even at 4mm rounds, there would be fine with that 0.25 metre.
0.25 goes through most things. Yeah, if not everything.
Yeah. So I had a sneaky feeling that $11.90 wasn't going to be our price. $8.95. That's 50 metres as well. Wow. Okay, so 50 metres, let's just recap for you. 50 metres of the wire, that is silver plated as well, fantastic, silver plated copper wire. And then these lovely 3 shades of pink. I'll just put the wire down there. And they're lovely, because and that'd make a really pretty, and again, you don't have to use a 0.25 wire. You could make some lovely elasticated bracelets, friendship bracelets. They're really big at the moment. These would be lovely, wouldn't they? Again, Jane's got 2, Laura's got them, Dawn's bought 3, Hilary, Rose, Anon, Devon, Stephen, Shazza, Jill, Carol, Anon, Merthyr Tydfil. We're very busy today, so thank you ever so much for watching. Really enjoying having your company, and these tubes are great. And again, if you are getting a lot of people trying to get their children involved, their grandchildren, godchildren, whatever, anytime you've got something nice and bright, because it's still stimulates, doesn't it? It really does. And yeah, Stephen, hello, lovely. And Shazzy, you were with us last night, weren't you? So thank you for joining us again. Eileen's just got 2. Laura in Greater Manchester's just got 2. Carol's just got 2 in Staffordshire. So congratulations, well done. 50 metres of the silver-plated copper wire and your 230 carats of your lovely, lovely gemstones there as well. They're all different shapes of pinks. Lovely, really lovely. Okay then. Right then. Oh, now, just recently, we've been bringing you some lovely, what's classed as donuts. Not the edible ones, no. These are wonderful, and I've been looking at some of our designers and our guest designers creating some fantastic statement necklaces just with wire wrapping on these, and I'm bringing you 4 here. Let me show you each one. If I can just hold it up. Don't think I'm going to be able to do it with the tweezers. I'll hold it with my fingers for you. So it's tiger's eye, and we've been bringing you some lovely strands of tiger's eye. So if you popped lovely sort of rondelles and rounds of tiger's eye with this lovely donut of tiger's eye, then this would look amazing, wouldn't it? And I think we've got some tiger's eye coming up in the late show later. So this beautiful 20 carat, it's 30 mil to give you an idea of size for you. I've then got, I'll show you the bigger one of the 4. Okay, the big agate. A massive, this is the 41 mil, isn't it? Goodness me. And again, I mean, you put, again, contrast of silver wire on here or copper wire on the black, it would just look glorious. They really do look amazing. This is a 70 carat stunner at 41 mil. We've then got a lovely magnesite and a rose quartz. I'll show you these side by side. And you're going to get all 4 of these, 20 carats in the magnesite, which is this one here, and 20 carats in the rose quartz and 20 carats in the tiger's eye that we've just shown you as well. So 4 lovely donuts with that huge donut on the agate as well for £7.95. That's £2 each. £2 each. And Hannah, can I just ask as well, you can really make big statement pieces with these donuts, can't you?
Absolutely. I mean, you can use all sorts of stuff to attach them and just kind of make a loop and then feed both ends of your thread back through that loop and wrap it in so it's like the pendant.
Okay.
But you could do that multiple times. So you could do that with beading thread and then thread all your beads on and have it part of a necklace, part of a belt even, if you've got enough.
Well, that's a great idea,
if you've got going back to your maxi dress, you could have quite a statement.
Oh, with that lovely chain that you had earlier.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, and we've got the gold-plated aluminium alloy chain coming up later today as well, so that'd look great. Yeah, you can make a brilliant belt. What a lovely idea. Okay, so David, you got 2. Well done. Now Emma, Rose, Anon, Debbie, Claire, Beverly, all your anonymous buyers as well. You need to think about checking these out because we don't have that many. Okay, so just to recap, you've got your 70 carats on the agate there. You've got your lovely 20 carats on your tiger's eye, lovely 20 carats on your rose quartz, and you're lovely, and just pop that down as well, you're beautiful. I love the white magnesite, they're lovely. Emma, you've just come across. Now Debbie, Beverly, Stuart in Somerset and Anon in Cheshire, if you want these at £2 a pop, I mean 2, 4, 6, 8 for 4 gorgeous donuts. What a great deal. Good luck. Okay, right then, we've got a star buy. That's a treat for this show, isn't it? Get yourselves ready, because it's not just a star buy, it's only Tanzanite. Hello everybody, it's Sunday and it's a Sunday star buy. What do we have to do on Sunday? We have to have our very best for a Sunday, don't we? And my goodness me, have we done that. We are bringing you no less than a stunning, and I will count them for you as well, 100 carats of Tanzanite. If you've just joined us, I've got two things to tell you about this. Firstly, this will be going under £20, believe it or not. Secondly, this is the very first time, I don't know about you, Hannah, this is the very first time, and I've been presenting just shy of 2 years now, that I've ever seen natural tanzanite. This is not heat treated, this is completely, so this is, as we were talking yesterday when we had natural sapphire and natural ruby, this is literally unheard of. Never have I seen, and it's a beautiful colour. Now normally, obviously, the majority, I would say 99.9% of tanzanite is heat treated. This is such a collectible strand I cannot begin to describe. It's extraordinary, this opportunity. I mean, I'm flabbergasted that you can get that much colour, that much beautiful, lovely tones of violet blues coming through before that heat treatment. Now, there's a lot of people got these in their baskets. I don't think you can quite believe we've managed to bring you a natural strand. Let me just count the number of tanzanites. Would you mind? It's going to take me a few moments because it's quite a heck of a strand. But 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, can't believe it's natural, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 50. I'm over 60. I'm over 60. I'm not personally, but the strand is 62, 64, 66. There are 70. Stop the clock. Let me show you this. We are taking this, I know I've not put the price in, but I guarantee you we are going to go under 20 for a natural strand. 29 pence. I promised you we'd go under 20, didn't I? Hannah,
Yes.
70 tanzanites at under 20 and they're natural.
It's crazy, isn't it? If you were making earrings to sell, you could sell one pair of earrings for £20.
You could have, you pop. We had sterling silver lever-back earrings last night, your shepherd hooks, you name it, studs, anything with these. You had a sterling silver earring finding. Let's say, for example, you could then, with tanzanite earrings, with sterling silver, what would you pay? What would you take them to, roughly? £20?
About £20.
£20?
Yeah.
So let's imagine, what's £35 times 20? Bill? I should be able to work that out in my head quickly, shouldn't I, actually? £700. So let's obviously you've got to work into, you know, you've seen the price for bringing your sterling silver earring findings out, haven't you? So if you do create and then sell your jewellery, of course, that's just to give you an idea of the potential profit margin. For 80 of these have gone already. So for an investment of your time of parting with £19.95, you could have the potential with those earring findings. Obviously, you'd have to have 35 pairs of earring findings, so you've got to work that into your price. But you've seen the price we bring these sterling silver earring findings out, don't you? And we've got some coming up later in the late show as well. But potential that at 20, and that's been conservative, £20 for a tanzanite pair of earrings. I'd have possibly said 30, but there you go. That's our lovely Hannah being beautiful and humble as usual. That's incredible. We are nearly at 100 gone. I am into 3 columns now. So when I've got my overhead plasma and we go into 3 columns, it basically means we are very, very close to selling out, because that's an awful lot of you. Now, Florence, you've got 2. Kathy's got 2. And in Cheshire's got 2. A lot of you are multi-buying. Angela, lots of Anons, Caroline again, Lorna, Dave in beautiful Dorset. Now, Barbara, Elaine, Elizabeth, Debbie, Val, Helen, Karen, Christina, Amanda, Carol, Margaret, Karen, I can't keep up with you. If you want to, and a lot of you've been very savvy, you've got friends, lots of you that have got this lovely community, and you all buy and help each other out. You could have half each, couldn't you? I mean, there are 70 I've counted on this particular strand. Obviously, we are guaranteeing 100. There may not be a full 70, but there are on this particular strand, but you're guaranteed 100 carats of tanzanite. So let's break this down. If you shared this strand with a friend of you, half of the stock has gone already. If you were to share this, you could be paying less than £10 for 50 carats of tanzanite. That is unbelievable, isn't it? And not just to mention, if you think about it, if we've got 70 in here, you could make 35 pairs of earrings, you could make 70 pendants. Think of the profit margin then, with a sterling silver clasp, or gold plated, for example. Now over half the stock has gone in those literally 5 minutes I've talked about it. Just to mention as well, the big, if I had a whoop, whoop, whoop going on in the studio, because this is natural. If you've just joined us and you're thinking, that's a fantastic price for tanzanite. It's natural tanzanite. Have you ever seen natural tanzanite? It's the first time I've ever seen. I knew the odd tanzanite, and I mean the odd tanzanite. I've heard of it being natural. In fact, I've only ever seen it once before in a piece of jewellery, ever. So, I don't know how long they're going to last. I'm pretty confident there'll be a sellout, okay? If there are any left, because we've got the 4 o'clock challenge coming up next, haven't we, after the break? If there are any left within the next sort of hour, I will come back to them for you, but I'd race to check those out if I was you. Okay, good luck. And they're natural. Amazing. Okay, we're just going to go to a short break. Please join myself and the lovely Hannah Osborne after the break, because we're going to challenge the lovely girl, and we're going to bring you a whole hour. Oh, we're not challenging Hannah? Oh, of course, yeah, you're on with me on the late show, aren't you? Oh, we might not challenge her then. We might not challenge her. Sorry, lovely. Oh, am I putting too much? I'm being unfair. Hannah's little face. Are you?
I didn't know. I don't mind.
I won't challenge you, Hannah. You're all right. I might challenge you to something that doesn't involve making jewellery. How about that?
Oh, okay. Am I on the tea run then?
Yeah, absolutely. You've got it in one. Okay. Please join us after the break. We'll see you in a moment.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, I'm Carol. I've been on the silver clay workshop today. It's been a fantastic experience. We've made 3 pieces, which I wasn't expecting to make 3 pieces. Tracy has been excellent. Any questions, she's great. She understands that we're all learning, and she will go at your speed, at your pace. Yeah, I can't praise her enough.
Join our guest designer Mark Smith on his Makes for Men DVD. You'll experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating men's jewellery. This DVD will cover how to make a slip knot, railroad bracelet, metal with leather techniques, cufflinks, a wraparound bracelet and a ball chain bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Thread a bead of your choice onto a head pin. Using your thumb, create a right angle. Then, using your wire cutters, trim the head pin approximately 1 centimetre from the bead. Using your round nose pliers, rotate the head pin back towards you until it meets the base of the bead. Then you will have created a basic loop.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
I love the 4 o'clock challenge. I really do, because it's our chance to bring you as many opportunities as we possibly can for you. Okay, great strands. We've got the most fantastic storage box. We've got zari threads. We've got, you name it, we've got coming up for you. And we literally race through as many as we can for you. Okay, Zena here with you, and my lovely guest designer Hannah Osborne. We're through till 9 o'clock with you today, so we'd love you to get involved in the show. Drop us a text on 60777. We can't read them all out, of course, but we read as many out as we can, and we love you getting involved in the show. It's really enjoyable. And so yeah, drop us a message 60777 if you'd love to get involved, to JM Studio, and you just mention JM Studio and hopefully it'll get through to us. Okay, my lovelies. Now, how do we all feel about beautiful butterflies when they go past you in the garden? They make you stop. They make you. They fill you with a sense of hope. They're calming. They're beautiful. They're innocent. They're lovely. Well, how would you like to represent that in a beautiful, beautiful strand of gemstones? They are. I've got a feeling you'll love these, Hannah. Beautiful. Oh, she just said. Oh, they are lovely. They're carved butterflies in rose quartz. Aren't they pretty?
Oh,
they are, aren't they?
That's instantly a little girl's hair slide to me.
Oh, isn't it
Straight
just?
away.
Isn't it just? They're lovely. Now, on this strand, can you see the detail as well? I've just put one across for you because the detail's really lovely. Do you see? Look, just there you go. Just want to show you can see the body of it, the beautiful symmetry of the wings, gorgeous carving of the rose quartz. You know, I'm going to bring you 2 strands actually, because I'm going to give you some lovely, lovely seed beads as well to go with these in rose quartz. A little 2 mils. In fact, I'll show you those as well. And then I want to count how many of the butterflies I've got on the strand for you, just to give you an idea, because it's a great big 300 carats. Now these are your 8 carats, so it's actually 308 in total. Your lovely seed beads, and they complement those butterflies beautifully. They'll give that lovely bit of detail as well. Don't have to use them together, but they would work great. And then these lovely carved butterfly strands. Now, excuse the pun, but they are flying out the door. Can't help myself, sorry.
That's an evil laugh.
I can't help myself. And I wouldn't mind, but I still find it funny every time I do it. I still find it funny. You think I'd get used to it, but I don't. Right then, should we count how many we've got for you, my lovelies? Right, we've got 1, we've got 2, we've got 3, we've got 4, we've got 5, we've got 6, we've got 7, we've got 8, we've got 10. 10 of them. And that's a lovely idea, Hannah, as well. They would make a lovely little hair slide for a girl, wouldn't they?
You know, you can get those grips that you sort of put in your hair and then they snap shut.
Yes.
Could you just use a little bit of wire to attach to the end?
Just attach one of these, couldn't you? Yeah, they'd look lovely. Little featherweight head pin or anything like that?
Yeah, well, you could use like a wire wrapping technique or something. You can put it on a comb even, doing the same thing.
Okay, lovely. Now you're loving these, aren't you? You absolutely love. They're so pretty. You're buying 2s, left, right, and centre. Lorraine, Michelle, Linda, Margaret, Gillian, Gwyneth, Favinda, Dawn, Non in South Yorkshire, Non in Cheshire, Susan, Hazel, Catherine. You've all been successful. Well done. Laurie's just come in there as well from Aberdeenshire. We're just looking for Vonnie, Linda, Iris, Vivian, Beverly, Joan, and Carolyn to check out your baskets, my lovelies. And I think as well, when you're in the garden and the sun's shining, it's like me today. I popped on the water fountain. I did. I've got all the lovely sound of the trickling water. And then when you do see the butterfly going past, it just, it's just so calming and lovely, and it just raises your spirits, doesn't it? And puts a lovely smile on your face, doesn't it? And we've just gone to £11.95 as well. Why, I've just said there are 10 of these. Are we going to sell out, aren't we? 10 left. Oh, we've only got 10 left. Oh, we've got loads of people with it in their baskets. Ooh. worried about you. Okay, I've only got 10 left. As I said, fluttering out the door. Little flutter by. Okay, we're going to pop those to one side because I know that some people are going to be disappointed and I can't bear it. Right then, so. Oh, these are nice and spark. Oh, these are lush. Oh, these are lovely. Love pyrite. Pyrite's great as well, I mean, for gents' jewellery. It really, really is. And don't forget, we've got Father's Day, haven't we? Coming up 2 weeks today, isn't it? Is it 2 weeks today?
21st?
It is today. 2 weeks today.
Yeah, I think it's the 21st.
It is 21st, you're quite right, Hannah. 2 weeks today, Father's Day, so it's great. Now, the great thing about this as well is we've got the metallic blue, and that is metallic blue coated pyrite, brilliant, individually faceted, lovely 38 centimetre strand, that's huge. And it's 65 carats. This is great for gents with the blue. And then you got this wonderful, the second you ever get hold of Mystic Magenta in any form, the rainbow and peacock of colours that come through. Oh, it's just wonderful. In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just switch those around so we put that one closer to the camera to give you that array of wonderful rainbow colours, because they are superb, aren't they? Oh, hello. Get the blues as well. Gorgeous. In fact, can you imagine as well popping these beautiful metallic blues with that lovely natural tanzanite strand we've just brought you?
That'd be gorgeous.
Oh, I'll tell you what, that'd be lovely. In fact, I'm going to pop that on. Look at this. That's, in fact, that goes with both of them, look, that natural, because it's natural. And again, as soon as you get natural gemstones, they just go with everything. They're genius. We've taken that tanzanite strand that's natural. I think there's a handful left at under 20. Okay, good luck with you on that one. But both these strands, let me just take the tanzanite away, natural, might I add. Look at the sparkle. You are guaranteed sparkle with pyrite. Originally known as fool's gold, because that's exactly how it fooled people. It fooled people into thinking it was gold, hence the name fool's gold. Now these are beautiful, aren't they? Individually cut and faceted. And this, can I just mention, you know this Mystic Magenta? It's actually Mystic Magenta coated black spinel. Oh yeah, didn't mention that, did I? So again, £9.95 for two. That's incredible, isn't it? That's less than £5 per strand. And again, if you want to add sparkle to a design, you cannot go wrong with pyrite or anything on the coated spinels. They're amazing. It's 100 carats in total. 35 carats of your Mystic Magenta coated black spinel, which is this one. And then your lovely, lovely metallic blues, fantastic metallic blue on your coated pyrite as well. 38 centimetres, that's 100 carats in total. And the lovely sparkle behind me, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really lovely. And in fact, coming up next, we're going to bring you some fantastic Zari thread, and that would go, again, amazing with this as well. Lovely, isn't it? That's what we do in the 4 o'clock challenge. We bring you deal after deal after deal after deal. It's relatively fast paced, and we try and give you things that we think will work together, so give you some ideas, some inspiration. So good luck, great price tag as well. Now, I've only got 28 of these, which, hang on, which one am I doing? Sorry. Oh, sorry, it is this. I've just said, haven't I? I've just said, haven't I? I've just chatted about Zari thread, and then he said, and then I said, what we're doing? Oh, dear. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. Now, I brought you the Zari threads recently, and we've got such an array of colours. They really are fantastic. Now, the wonderful thing about Zari threads, as you can see here, these beautiful colours, and oh, can I just say, my favourite, we've got daffodil. Oh, the gorgeous daffodil in the yellows. You've got mystic teal and you've got mystic pink. So mystic pink and then your teal. Now, the great thing with Zari thread is they come in these stunning colours. I mean, if you work with Zari thread, you are pretty much guaranteed, well, not pretty much, you are guaranteed sparkling colour. They are great for kumihimo. They are great for macrame, and basically they are used in the traditional saris. So whenever you go to, if you've ever had the good fortune to go to an Indian wedding, I went to one last year with my manager on the lounge, Iwa, and the colours are just breathtaking, and it's thanks to the zari thread, because it is used in saris. That's the whole point. The great thing is it's incredible high quality. You get a very high tensile strength. You can really tug on them and they're not breaking. They're fantastic strength, permanent luster, fantastic, durable, and they are anti-tarnishing and anti-knotting. They are brilliant. And I've got to take them away because they've gone. Boop, boop. It's literally, it was a poof, and they've gone. I did warn you I didn't have very many, didn't I? Now, is it the storage box? Now, I love storage boxes because I'm one of those. Are you like me? If you've got to have a place for everything. Are you, Hannah, like that? I don't think you are.
Kind of organised chaos. So everything sort of gets chucked into one area, and then I have a moment where I just go, right, can't take it anymore, sort everything out.
Oh.
And then stuff starts getting chucked on top of it all again, and then have to do it all again.
See, I'm not like that. I've got spreadsheets for every room in my house, including the airing cupboard. Yeah, I'm really bad. I'm frightening. I know. Every now look at me as if to say, "Oh my goodness."
Were you like graph girl at school?
I'm just fanatical about having right things in right places. This to me is heaven. This to me is beautiful. No, I don't have many. It's a very sturdy box. This is brilliant. Look, oh, look at all the little pots. Oh, and they all come out. Look. Oh, look. Look at these for findings, and all your little 2mm beads, and all your lovely spacers and your different jump rings. You could have black colour coated, copper, rose gold, yellow gold. You could have silver, and look, there's loads of look at them all. Oh, can you see why I'm in love? Look, there's big boxes, huge boxes, little boxes, miniature boxes. How many have we got left? 2. I wanted one. Listen to this as well. This is what I love showing you. Listen. Oh, really sturdy clips. Not going to come undone, are they? I'm in love with that box. Can I just say, whoever's got this, good for you. It's brilliant. I wanted one. Oh, we've got some. Oh, these are. Oh, Hannah, you're going to want these.
Hello.
There's pearls.
Hannah's
just gone. Ha ha. She loves her pearls, Hannah.
I do.
I'm still in love with this jewellery box. Okay. Lovely 6x5. Beautiful cultured pearls. Oh, they're just... Look, now this is everything you want from a pearl. Lovely shock of white colour. Really lovely shock of white colour. They'd go beautiful with those natural. Can you imagine? Oh yes, Hannah, creating and alternating all. Can you imagine, right? Because I know the price we're going to go to on these pearls. If you made a lovely strand of pearls like this, and then you put sort of interspersed 3 tanzanites at the front, that'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
It would. Very high end, very classy. Yeah.
Classy.
Yeah.
Very classy.
Well, yes, you told me off for that before, didn't you? Sorry, classy.
No, I like it. No, do you know what? I
Classy.
think you should say classy. It's me that says classy. It's not really right, is it? Classy. No. Oh, it's not telling you off. I agree with you. It's me. I'm the one that should be talking better, proper.
Got to speak like what I
Classy. I'm going to be who's your posh name, Hannah? Do you have a posh name? Or is Hannah your posh name?
No, Hannah is
Hannah's
just
your
my
posh name. Yeah, see. Mine's Vera. I like Vera. And my boyfriend becomes Lionel. When I'm posh. Yes, posh. Vera. Now, I think instantly pearls make you feel incredibly, incredibly feminine. They really do. The second you want to impress, if you want to just make yourself feel extra special, get yourself a strand of pearls. $7.95. I don't even suppose there's a lot of pearls on this strand, you know. That's a big long strand of pearls. I don't think we've got time to count them, but my goodness me. Oh, have we got time? Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 52, 54, 56, 58, 62, 64, 66. There are 70. I don't believe it. Same as the tanzanite strand we bought you a moment ago. So, if you think about it, let me just show you. For these 2 strands, bearing in mind you've got natural tanzanite that we bought you earlier at under £20, which I don't know if we've got a handful left, I think. Coupled with this, so for under £30, you could have 70 natural tanzanites and 70 natural beautiful pearls, cultured pearls rather, sorry. 6 by 5 mil, and they'd look lovely if you alternated them, wouldn't they? You could have a very gem heavy piece of jewellery, couldn't you? Just gorgeous. I had to just show you those because they'd look lovely. Now Jackie's got 2, Shaz is in there, Gillian's got 2, Sapna's got 2, Shirley's got 3. Good for you, Shirley. Rachel's got 2. In fact, you're nearly all buying 2. Belinda's got 2, Alison's got 2. Yep, in fact, I think they're going to sell out very, very quickly. I'm still in shock that we can bring you genuine pearls for under £10. Incredible, isn't it? Lovely. Well done, everybody. For those of you that miss out, I'm ever so sorry. Okay. Right then. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Oh my word. Oh my word. Gosh, this comes gift boxed, and quite rightfully so. When you see the sparkle of this, because they have been micro-faceted, they are wonderful. And the beauty of these white topazes, they are completely natural. I think this is the most incredible high-end strand of topaz that I've ever seen. And these are beautiful, beautiful 2 by 1 mil rounds. Micro-faceted. The craftsmanship, the expertise required to deliver this strand is phenomenal, let me tell you. Because 2 by 1 mil is, look at the size of them. Every one of those has been individually cut and faceted for you. And I guarantee you the sparkle that comes through is amazing. Now, if you saw the smoky quartz strand that we had yesterday on the late show, and you saw the up close and personal recording of that and the absolute paparazzi flash of camera lights going off, that's what you'll get with this topaz, guaranteed. Absolutely. It's an incredible strand. It's a heck of a length. We measured the length at 29 centimetres. And I'm just wondering if I don't know whether I can sort of get this across to you on the camera. I don't know if it will work with the. It's this beautiful. There we go. Look, do you see? As I very gently twist this strand, you get this lovely, lovely sparkle. It's amazing, this strand. It's incredible. They're totally natural. You've got 10 carats. I always think on the microfaceted strands, it's very deceptive how much carat weight you get. And they are lovely. As I said, we don't have a close-up of them, but my goodness me, they are superb. So if you want to add a real splash of sparkle, guaranteed, and these lovely, fine, detailed, beautiful. What would you put with these? Hannah, can I just ask? Can you imagine? Pearls would look lovely as well.
I was going to say, I'd probably put pearls, maybe sapphire, something like that. So, you know, something lovely, fairly high end.
Yeah, you could make lovely bridal wear with this as well, with the whiteness of the pearls, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah, definitely. I mean, you could do all sorts of things. But, I mean, you're kind of using them like a spacer.
Yeah.
But at the same time, that's not to detract from them.
Absolutely.
It's adding to whatever you put it next to, because they're so sparkly.
They are superb. Just to let you know as well, they do come with a gift box as well. Oh, no, there's me talking about what you could put them with. You know the monochrome look that never goes out of fashion? Let me show you these. Black and white is just, monochrome is just superb. I have got a wonderful strand of black spinel. Oh, this is what we're talking about. Wonderful luster guaranteed with your black spinel. And then if you pop it, and it just, again, use them as spaces effectively, but as we said, it almost feels like we're detracting from the strand there, and we can't do that because it's sensational. But this would just create the most incredible finish. And again, the beauty of white topaz, the beauty of black spinel. They can be dressed up. So if you've got that little black number, that beautiful dress, you can have a fabulous glamorous outfit. They make beautiful droplet earrings as well, guaranteed sparkle as it catches the light. But again, you can really dress them down as well. They can be super casual, really can, but they can be really dressy as well. So they're really usable, fantastic. Okay, so on your black spinel, so we've done the topaz for them. Just take that out of the way for you. the black spinel is 130 carats of black spinel. A lot of the high-end jewellers will only work with black spinel because it's got a hardness, it's a premium gemstone, suddenly getting very, very difficult now to get hold of. There's only about 4 or 5 sources worldwide that bring you black spinel these days, so it's it's not as readily available as it used to be. But do you know the great thing about black spinel as well? Considering it's a sharp, stunning, striking gemstone with can have more luster than a diamond, that's why it's so fantastically sparkly. But you get a heck of a lot of carat weight for your pennies, don't you? I'm a massive fan of black spinel. I've got so much black spinel, and I've got a beautiful, beautiful black spinel, a very similar size to this. And you know what? Every single time I wear it, I get compliments. I really do. It's sharp. It's beautiful when it's faceted like this, and that gorgeous brilliance and luster that literally dances off the surface, doesn't it? It's just wonderful, really sharp, really sparkly, it's glorious. I'm very intrigued to see what price you're going to go to on this, Phil. Wow. $14.95 for each strand. So you want to add in the lovely sparkle of your gorgeous contrasting white topaz, and it's one of the most fantastic strands I've ever seen. Micro-faceted, that means guaranteed sparkle and twinkle, it's lovely. Shooting star effect with these, coupled with your black spinel, 130 carats, and we've taken both strands. This is an incredibly high-end topaz, it's just superb. And don't forget, I've not mentioned, have I? You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, haven't you? Okay? 30-day money-back guarantee, 1 post and packaging all day long in the UK of £2.95, okay, my lovelies, and incredible. So, wonderful, what a treat, wow, wow, black spinel. Oh, I can choose the next one, can I? Oh, that's a treat. What shall I go for, what shall I go for, what shall I go for? Oh, I'm going to go for these laces. Now, I've only got a few. These I'm just going to very quickly put on because I know that when our lovely don't know if you've worked with these actually, Hannah. I know Sheila loves them and Linda.
I have, yeah.
Have you?
Made some, well, in my own opinion, amazing, massive, great choker style necklaces, but they're just so versatile, so lovely and so soft to wear.
That's really comfortable, really soft, really lovely velvety feel. And the great thing, as we said, I mean, look at the craftsmanship in these laces. Incredible. And there are only 12 available, I'm afraid, so there's actually in this one, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces that you're getting. As I said, these, and oh, sorry, look. Oh, it's got a beautiful cherub. Can you see, look? Oh my word. A lovely, look at the detail there. A beautiful, can you imagine going into a shop and buy, in fact, if you were to buy each one of these laces individually, do you know, I think you might be charged $6.95 just for that one.
Lace is quite expensive.
It is expensive, isn't it?
On its own, just because it's quite difficult to produce.
Yeah, you're going to a haberdashery. I'd be, do you know, I'd be half tempted to take this home and just go into a haberdashery and ask them for a price on this. Really? I mean, gosh, that is 5 laces. This, I mean, look at this one. This is beautiful. Let me just show you this. Look at this. And you don't have to use them in their entirety if you don't want to. But look at this. This, oh, that's like a gorgeous big butterfly almost, isn't it? Look.
I see an owl face.
Oh, I like it. Yes. An owl face. Oh, in fact, yes, I was just looking, we've got a lovely owl design over across on the way, actually, over there. Yes, and so, and a lovely collar effect this would make, really lovely on a choker, beautiful. Oh yeah, I can see that now on the owl, I'm with you, yeah, absolutely. All five of these laces for $6.95. Oh, they gone. I tell you what, you're not missing out today, are you? Mind you, at that price, I'd be like, I'm having that. Okay, right then, here's a trick. Let's bring you some beautiful greens, my absolute favourite.
Is it long enough?
Wow! Well, I don't know.
I mean, that strand.
It's emerald, you know. We thought we'd give you a metre.
As you do. Oh.
I've never seen a metre of emerald in my life.
Nor have I.
absolute treat. Look at the length of this. It goes on and on and on. Now, we've only got 9 of these. Look at all this. And we've given you a couple of tickling tassels as well on the end. 135 shaded, gorgeous carats of emerald. Oh my word. Now these are natural. What an absolute joy. They are simply oiled. Now when I say natural, because we have to be careful, because some people do think of oiling as a treatment. Technically, yes, I suppose you could call it a treatment, but it's a natural oiling. We tend to use cedar oil. So it's completely natural, and it just, you know, I was saying, when you get out the shower, if you've got a bit of time or the bath, and you put a lovely body lotion on, or a lovely sort of baby oil or something, it gives you that lovely sheen to your skin, doesn't it? That's all we're talking about with emerald. That's it. Just to make it look beautiful, beautiful. And they are dreaming. The great thing is what you could do with this if you wanted to, because there's all the different shades of emerald. You could, if you wanted, it might take a little while, you could separate these out into the darks, into the pastel shades, into the medium tones, and actually have it as a graduated necklace. It would take you a while, but you would have that choice if you wanted to. Now, these are also graduated in size. So let me just show you. They start at 3x2mm, they increase to 4x2mm. So there's a 1mm differentiator there, and it's a 100 centimetre strand. That's a metre. I mean, think about a metre, right? If you were to use every single one of these emeralds, a metre could make you easily, and that's if you make it an entire emerald necklace. You could make 2 16 inches, you could make yourself a bracelet or anklet as well, and they are just sensational. One of the big 5 precious gemstones. $24.95. How many have I got left? 4 chances only. If you think, oh my goodness me, have they got a few? No, we don't. We've only got 4. 135 carats. As I said, it goes on and on and on. I mean, look at this, and I've still got a massive tail of strand behind my hand as well. I think they've gone, haven't they? I could skip over to Hannah with these. Unbelievable. What an absolute joy. I love that. Phil just said we're going to do something crazy next. I think you just are flower. Oh, in the drawer. Oh, now. Oh, these are really, these make me think like a snake. They're brilliant. Oh, yes. They're lovely. Oh, they feel brilliant. They've got a lovely feel to them. Oh, turquoise. I love turquoise. Turquoise green magnets. Like, do you see what I mean about that? Like a coil effect. Oh. 10x3mm. They've got a lovely feel to them. Oh, I tell you what, you could, again, if you pop these, can you imagine with some lovely contrasting keshi pearls, nice and mint, or lemons that we bought you recently, or with your pearls as well. In fact, can I pop one on the neckline just to give you an idea what they look like? Because they're really, they've got like this almost wheel effect. Just to show you on the neckline, just to give you an idea. Lovely holiday jewellery those, aren't they, Hannah?
They are actually. I was just thinking if you just had the spaces, well, what we were talking about as spaces earlier, I was just trying to think.
Oh, the white topaz?
Topaz, that's it. I wasn't sure which gemstone anywhere, but if you just put those in between them and had it quite short, it
just look amazing,
really
wouldn't
summery,
it?
yeah, really lovely.
Yeah, really, really summery. Oh, sorry, I was just going to take them down there. Sorry, lovely. Okay, but they're gorgeous, and they've got like this lovely sort of flat wheel effect. So again, as well, they'd make really lovely earrings. Really lovely earrings as well. Is that how much they are? 660 carats. Wow, I did say there was a lot of gemstones there, didn't I? And they've got that lovely beach holiday effect tone as well. You don't have to use them as holiday jewellery, but of course they just do scream out that, didn't it? Now that's 2 strands there for the 1 strand price. $6.95 for that beautiful turquoise colour. They're amazing. You're racing in on these because you know that actually we've given you 2 strands for the price of 1, haven't we? Now Emma in Cumbria, welcome. Emma in Greater Manchester, the lovely Barbara in Somerset, and Josie in Worcestershire, Sally and Zelen in the West Midlands, wonderful name. Oh, and on in Devon, you've got 2 of these. And Florence, June, Alison, Josie, Sally, Pauline. You've all managed to get them. Congratulations. They're lovely. Great big long strands, aren't they? Really? So love, and they are, can you see these lovely wheels? That's what they're known as, lovely wheel shape, 10 by 3 mil, and the lovely, instantly recognisable turquoise colour of green magnesite there. They're gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Just need to check out your baskets, lovely. They're fabulous. And that is, I mean, I love that. Buy one, get one free. £6.95, fantastic, fantastic. Gorgeous, right. On the table. Sorry. He's chatting away to me and I'm thinking, I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. Boxer, I do apologise, Phil. You could tell I couldn't understand a word of it. I'm thinking, what's he talking about? Here we are. We got there in the end, didn't we? And here we go. Really, really pretty. Isn't it wonderful? That's what I love about the gemstone world. I got asked the other day, what do you love about presenting? And I said, you know what it is? It's that variety of what our planet can deliver. I mean, sometimes we just get a bit blasé, don't we, when we bring you strand after strand after strand, and you know, but then when you look at the variation of colours, of shapes, of sizes, of tones, saturation, hues, sparkle, lustre, I mean, it's just fascinating. And all because of how it's formed, or its location, or its depth, or it's just fascinating, isn't it? Now, very pretty, subtle gemstone, the citrine. It's beautiful to work with. It's very calming, it's very sparkly, and it's very subtle. It's very mellow, isn't it? Sort of makes you feel relaxed, doesn't it, instantly? Oh, there's lovely. Think of a nice, beautiful, crisp, cold, lovely Chardonnay. That's what this looks like. Isn't it lovely? Citrine is just divine. It's lovely and hard as well. It's 7 on the most hardness scale, so it's got a lovely look. It's great to work with. Great to work with. And it's just fantastic. Can you imagine as well, if you put your lemons and your limes, if you put a strand of citrine next to a lovely strand of peridot, they just fuse together beautifully. They're lovely. Do you like working with citrines, Hannah?
I do. I was just thinking it goes very nicely with tanzanite as well.
It does.
I think it's kind of like the purpley blue tones with yellowy orange tones. I think they're just comfortable together. They look lovely, and I think they make the most of each other. So I'd be putting it with the tanzanite.
Shall we? We've got a natural tanzanite. Have we got any of these left, Phil? Just a couple, yeah, just a few. Okay, we bought you earlier. There we go. And she's quite right, aren't you, Hannah? There you go. That's why you're our wonderful guest designer, Flower. We had a strand previously. It's our star buy of our 4 o'clock challenge. My goodness me, look at this. Under £20 we went to on this, on the tanzanite. We've just got a few available. Just a few available, and we counted 70 tanzanites, and they're natural. That was the big, huge, amazing surprise of that strand. I've never seen a natural tanzanite in a strand ever, so it's an absolute treat. So they would go lovely. That's a great price as well. So that's a big carat weight as well. 45 carats. Wow. £7.95. Okay. Don't have many of these though. Okay. So this is miss it or miss out, I'm afraid, on the citrine. Okay. Right then. Number two. Oh, it's a 3-strand. Lovely. Oh, that's a treat. Okay, the wonderful. Oops, a daisy. Good job. It's tough, isn't it? Now then. Oh, these are brilliant. Okay, lapis lazuli. I mean, it's just so striking, isn't it? I love the fact that we've got 3 different sizes here as well. We've actually got, let me just double check there, yeah, so we've got the, just starting here, we've got the 3mm, we've got the 4mm, and we've got the 6mm. These strands, if you see these colours, they are amazing. They're incredibly rare, incredibly rare. Now, can you imagine mining a gemstone where it takes you weeks just to get to the location, just to get to the mine, and then all those weeks on horseback, let me mention as well. That's how difficult this is. We forget this sometimes, don't we? That you can drive everywhere. You can't horseback for these. So incredibly rare. If you look at these colours on my hand and on the close-up, they are extraordinary. When you think this gemstone was traded back 4000 BC, if this gemstone could have a chat with us and talk through the history of our planet, it would be so fascinating. Now, if you pop this with a beautiful contrast of, say, let's say red magnesite, red quartzite, lovely coral, or beautiful carnelian, some reds in here as well. Again, whites, blues. You could have a red, white, and blue. You could go patriotic, couldn't you? That would be cool, wouldn't it? A red, white, and blue strand.
It would. Do you know what? That's the best thing. If you're a brand new designer or brand new jewellery maker, crafter, that's absolutely the best thing you could have. It's 3 different sizes of the same gemstone and a findings pack, because whatever you make,
exactly,
it's going to look right, because all the gemstones are the same. Rounds are the most forgiving. You can do any kind of weaving pattern you like. Brilliant.
There you go. Great, great, isn't it, for as you say, for a novice, for an introduction. We do get people every day coming on that are brand new to jewellery making. £8.95, fantastic. This is 3mm, 4mm, 6mm lapis lazuli, and I tell you, these colours are unbelievable. Look at this. I'm trying to get it into the camera for you. They're phenomenal in colour, these lapis lazuli. They're incredible. Denise, Rachel, Brenda, Joan, Anand, Jacqueline, Sheila, Elaine, Anita, Josie, Florence, congratulations. And they're in fact, I don't think we've got that too many, have we? Oh, half the stock has gone already. They're lovely. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, okay. This does make you think of Joseph. Other music tools are available. Okay, look at these. Oh, don't they make you smile? Multicoloured, gorgeous quartz, and then your jaspers. Oh, I love jaspers. Aren't they wonderful? Oh my, in fact, you know, I'm going to show you both of these strands individually, because they both demand, look at the size of this, look at the size of the central stones. Those go up to 15 by 11mm. And look, blues, blacks, pinkies, corals, navies, deep reds, greens, gosh, fuchsia pinks, oranges, green onyx colours, lovely purple, amethyst colours, lovely blues. My goodness me, I don't think there's a colour not in here, is there? In fact, can I just show you that on my neckline? Because that's so much fun. That would be an outfit in your wardrobe this wouldn't go with. Oh, Hannah, I've got a feeling you'd love this.
I would, actually. I think stuff like that is fantastic, because you can either take it all apart and pick the
just
colours,
yes, absolutely.
or you can deliberately wear it all crazy colours all together, and then just wear something in one of the colours from the necklace that you make. Because then it's going to, and it'll go with so many things.
I'd go for the whole lot.
Yeah, I would as well.
And they gorgeous. Now look at these as well. Beautiful fancy jaspers. Gorgeous fancy jaspers. Do you know there's 180 carats? 180 carats in this strand alone, and in this fab multicoloured gorgeous dyed quartz we've gone to 290 carats. Aren't they lovely? That's $11.90. But I've got a sneaky feeling whenever I see $11.90 or $0.90, I know Phil's going to go a bit naughtier. He's going to go to the baseline fantastic price of $6.95. What a joy. Don't we have a lovely time on Jewellery Maker? We do, don't we? Oh, joyous colours, beautiful facet work, jaspers, multicoloured gorgeous quartz, and an incredible, fun, fantastic price tag to go with them. They are, whoa, boom. Gorgeous colour, gorgeous colour. Now, number 17 on the tab. I love the fact that he says on the tab. Just want to know which way I'm going. Ooh. Oh, hello. Oh, we haven't got many, have we? Right, we've got less than. I'm allowed to say how many we've got, just so that people don't, because I don't want people to think they've got a bit of time on their hands. I've only got 7 of them. So when I say last of stock, we're not kidding, are we? Sorry. These are wonderful, totally natural. Gorgeous. Yes, you know what we've got, don't you? We've got labradorite. I think that's the biggest strand I've ever seen. 500 carats of labradorite. What have they got? Big nuggets. Do you know, we've labelled this medium nuggets. That's the most generous medium I think I've ever seen. Goodness me. But yeah, it is a big medium, isn't it? Now, labradorescence, it basically it's an iridescent schiller. So, and because it is so phenomenal, this schiller, this metallic light, amazing gemstone, it got given the name labradorescence. And that came from this gemstone. Because it was so incredible with this beautiful metallic shimmer of light, it got given its own name, labradorescence. It was actually named after this gemstone, which is fantastic, isn't it? And even without the metallic light shimmer, labradore's a beautiful, beautiful sort of silvery grey tone with lovely glittery effects as well. It's just wonderful. Totally natural. We are giving you 500, in my opinion, practically giving you 500 carats of labradorite. I'm counting those as well because that's incredible. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. There are 40 on this strand. 40. I just like to pop them on the neckline for you sometimes, just so that even if you don't use them as necklaces, you could use them as fantastic raw, gorgeous rings, big rock rings, gorgeous. And obviously you break anything with labradorite, it's stunning. But I'll pop it on the neckline just so that you can see that lovely labradorescence coming through with the light as it hits, and also so that you can get an idea of size. Because sometimes, sorry, did I hit my mic then? Sometimes when you're against the hand, it's quite hard to gauge the actual physical scale size, but you can see they're huge. Now as I said, I only started with 7, so I've only got 3 left. Okay. Good luck. Good luck, my lovelies. Right then. Oh, these are I've only got 5. What a beautiful colour. Don't look, Hannah. There's only 5. She's got no chance of getting one. Sorry, Hannah. Just don't look. I am teasing you. Sorry, sweetie. Now, these are lovely. I've never seen this colour. They're glorious. I've only got 5. They're classed as light grey. They're this beautiful pastel silvery tone. Aren't they lovely? Now, the great thing is, if you're making bridal jewellery, and we've gone under £10 again. He's giggling Phil behind the glass over there. These would be great if you're mother of the bride, or if you are obviously the mother of the groom, so to speak. And again, the great thing is, a lot of grooms do go for that lovely silvery waistcoat tone, don't they? So again, this you could pick out the colour of the waistcoat. The mother of the bride or the mother of the groom would be fantastic, because again, if you reserve the white pearls for the bride, it's nice to have a contrast of pearl for the other of the wedding party, isn't it? Under £10 for the. Have they gone? Sorry, Hannah, I did say they go, didn't I? Sorry. Oh, the bottom lip's out. Hannah's bottom lip's out. Sorry, Han. Han, I'll come and give you a cuddle in a minute, all right? Okay. I love that bottom lip. It's great, isn't it? Number 5 on the table, is it lovely? Oh, I like these. Oh, hello. Oh, have I got a little dish? No, I'll pop them in my hand then. I don't know if you're going to be able to see these in my hand, but we'll give it a go. Should you want it on here? You know I'll tip them up and they'll go all over the table. Okay. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, I tell you what, these are gorgeous. Silver-plated copper textured rondelle beads. They're huge. Do you know they're 11 by 7? Now, can I pop one on my tweezers? Look at... Oops, I told you I'd drop one. Look at these, Han.
They look great with the chunky labradorite.
Wouldn't they?
Strands
Yeah.
we had earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Fabulous.
Look at the textured design. Oh, and they would... And again, on that... Oh, they're just lovely. They are. So on the website, we've got these over £10 on the web, aren't they? £10.95. You do get 20 of these. It's a Sunday. It's the weekend. We've worked hard, haven't we? We need a treat, don't we? Are you ready? Treat price, 20 beautiful silver plated. Oh, that's a price drop, well done. And these are really, they've got a lovely texture. Just making sure you can see that, they're so pretty. Look at those. You get 20 of them at $6.95, down from $10.95. That's incredible. That's a big saving, 20 of them. Now, as our lovely Hannah was saying, if you just managed to get one of those incredible big labradorite strands that we had, I've just popped it back, I don't know where I put it now, but these would go any time when you've got one of the really big chunky gemstones. Some of the slabs we've been bringing you lately of the lovely big turquoise, some of those big chunky nuggets we brought you. These are just fantastic, and in fact they'd go lovely in a pearl necklace as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, really, really nice.
Oh
actually.
yeah,
bit of bling in there.
Bit of bling. We like a bit of bling, don't we?
We do.
Now, can I just say on these, I didn't have very many to start with, but a big well done to Rachel, because you got yourself 2 of them. Congratulations. And I think Devon's gone for 4 of them, so why not indeed? Raymond and Connie, welcome. Anita, Vanessa, Patricia, Sarah. Well done. Susan and Rose in Dorset. Look at the detail. Make a lovely charm bracelet as well, wouldn't they? They're just beautiful. A big chunky bracelet there as well with lovely spacers. 20 of them for just $6.95. Incredible. They're lovely. 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 Okay, right then, just pop those over here. Okay, no. You know, I was just talking about the big slabs of strands that we've been bringing you. Well, the convenient thing is I'm about to do another one. Okay, now Hannah,
yeah,
we've popped this bundle together because you're in the studio. Because this is exactly the kind of thing you love working with, isn't it?
That to me is one big chunky necklace, and I could think of what outfit I'd wear that with even now.
Oh, can you? Oh, she's got this sorted.
Yeah.
Now, we were just saying, with those lovely big spacer beads that we just had there, with all that lovely textured finish, they'd look wicked with these,
wouldn't they? Fantastic with that, yeah. Because they're big gemstones, it's nice to have a bit of extra oomph to your design.
Exactly. So we've got here, look, every one of these strands is actually is magnesite in this beautiful purple, okay? Very sort of pinky purple here, big massive slabs. You know, you've got 550 carats here, just in this one strand. They're massive. They go up to a huge 36 by 49 mil slabs there. In fact, in this strand, let me just count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at the size of these. 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 10. 10 in that big strand. 1,100 carats in total. That's incredible, isn't it? Lovely, deep, rich, decadent purple. Very, very, oh my word, he's only gone to less than £5 a strand. You're going even more. Ooh. He's going to about £3.33 a strand, everyone. He is. These are lovely. Big statement jewellery, guaranteed with this strand. And what incredible, can I just say, phenomenal value for money, isn't it? 1,100 carats, and these are natural. Superb. These are, again, you can make fantastic big statement pieces with just one of these. Just amazing. They're dyed purple magnesite, big faceted slabs with your 2 sets of rounds with that lovely pinky purple colour for just incredible, incredible. Literally £3.32 a strand. Oh, we've got time for one more. Oh, fantastic. Right, good luck on those. Good luck on those. Right then, number 11. On the desk. Oh, right, okay. Bless him, he's like a guide for me today, isn't he? I think sometimes, bless him, my director, my producer yesterday at one point said, "Can you hear me?" Oh, right, I've got to be quick. Okay, right, okay, we haven't got long. Okay, really quickly. Beautiful, multicoloured madness. I think that's what we've got going on in the studio today. Die quartz rounds, 7 mil, 9 mil and 10 mil. These are lovely. You've got these fuchsia pinks, you've got these lovely salmon pinks, you've got greens, you've got purples. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Massive carat weight. So over 600 carats here of multicoloured, gorgeous dyed quartz rounds, and 3 different sizes. Aren't they lovely? £12.85. He's not stopping there, everyone. He's going to give you buy one, get 2 free. Are you ready? £6.95. The reason I say that as well is, and look at that lovely colour behind me. The reason we say that is the best price we're allowed to go to live on air is £6.95 unless we're in a very naughty clearance. And so that's buy one, get 2 free. It's wonderful, really lovely colour. Fantastic, gorgeous. Okay, right then, so good luck on those, my lovelies. Now then, we're just going to have a little walk across to our lovely, lovely, lovely Hannah Osborne. Beautiful girl. Hello, lovely.
Full of the next show.
Oh, is that for later? Cause, yes, because we're both bringing you the late show after the break, aren't we?
We are, yeah.
We've taken root. We're refusing to leave, aren't we? Yes, we're staying.
Complete lack of any kind of muscle tone there at all. Yeah, that was awful, wasn't it? Never mind.
You and me both, lovely. So you did. Oh.
Well, I carried on for a little while.
She carried on with the necklace.
Stopped because of the late show stuff.
Yes.
But so I've just been adding a little bit more to it.
Oh wow.
And then what I was going to say is when you find a gap anywhere, that's when you want to put your next gemstone. So once you've got the structure in place,
okay, yep.
You then keep filling.
Yep.
But you go for the visible gaps, and that's how you get the balance.
Beautiful. Beautiful. And that was with the kits that we brought you earlier. And Hannah created
earlier.
These. Yes, here's the full one that she made earlier. Our lovely Hannah.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. And you were layering up and layering up and layering up, weren't you?
Just keep building and don't worry about it.
And just wrapping them on with 0.6mm wire, weren't you?
That's it. Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. Wow. When we say Hannah Osborne likes making her big, bold statement jewellery, we are not kidding, are we? Beautiful, amazing. Thank you so much, Hannah. And just to mention as well, we do have this lovely tanzanite. I brought it over for you so you could have a little stroke, just in case you wanted to have a little feel of what 100 carats of natural. Natural tanzanite.
It's for the purist, isn't it? If somebody that wants completely natural, untouched, as they are from the earth.
It's a massive, massive deal.
Yeah.
Massive deal, because you will, to be able to boast natural tanzanite in your jewellery is a big coup d'etat. Let me tell you. Please join us after the break, because my lovely Hannah, yes, all posh, will be with you on the Late Show, so please join us after the break. Mwah.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes.